Good morning, YouTube. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Ragnarok here with part number 5 of our multiplayer campaign, playing as Teclis and Volkmar with my good friend Aenyseus out in the Netherlands. I am looking forward to this. So back to back, should be good. Should be exciting. We got a fair bit of work done, or at least Aenyseus got a fair bit of work done last episode. I just been kind of coasting, sitting on my laurels a little bit, but I think we're gonna get some more good work done today. So I think going into the holidays, what the plan is, there's a possibility we might get one more stream in sometime next week, maybe. It depends. Aenyseus is traveling, so he has to do some testing out whether or not he'll be able to stream from where he's traveling from. But possibility of one more episode during the holidays, and probably after that we'll take a little bit of a break, and then come back in the new year and probably deal with the ultimate endgame crisis and whatnot. So definitely got like a few more episodes left of this, I would say, because yeah, it'll take us a while to get to the ultimate endgame crisis, and then it'll take us a while to wrap it up. So yeah, should be good. John's here. John, welcome to the stream. He says again, I can always take over his campaign. All right, there we go. We'll see what he says about that. Comrade says, no way, is this another Ragnarok stream? It must be my birthday. Well, happy birthday, Comrade. All right, let me see if we can connect with Aenyseus here. Pull him into the stream and see if he's all ready to go.
Hello, hello. Good
Oh,
morning.
there he is. How are you, sir?
I'm very good. Ready to rumble. Had my lunch, so
Very nice.
I can go for a round.
Perfect. Happy Tuesday.
Same to you, good sir.
Good, good.
And I'm already joined your game, so
Oh, you already joined. How did you get in there?
I just right mouse button join game and
Wow,
should be hearing.
fancy that. I was just bringing you up in Steam there, trying to find you, and
Yeah,
it said you were offline. I'm like, oh,
I'm
this
always
guy
showing
is
offline.
I'm like, la-di-da. Yes, we can. I didn't realize you can mid-campaign. We can dumb down the difficulty. Look at that.
Yeah, you can dumb down the difficulty, but you cannot change the ultimate crisis mode that we have enabled between 100 and 150.
I'm pretty sure that was your idea. You're like, let's do Ultimate Crisis. I won't play unless we do Ultimate Crisis.
Yeah, that sounds so like me. Yeah, yeah. I love shooting myself in the foot. Yeah. And also endgame difficulty on 200. This is going to be great. This is going to go wonderful.
It'll be fine. So long
Yeah, don't
as
worry,
the
I'm the
endgame
front line.
crisis shows up in your territories and not mine.
Exactly.
Well,
I'm
we're
the
good.
frontier. I'm indeed a Nederlander. Yes, that's definitely true. Yeah.
John
Good
says, show you how not to play Volkmar.
Yeah, there's a reason he's not going to touch his hand on bloody Volkmar. That's for sure.
John says you can change difficulty in-game also for battles.
Like it is fun to play some campaigns with John, but like you and him are gonna be more aligned in the gameplay style of auto resolve. Ah, shit, my army is gone. Oh well, I could just make a new one. While
I don't know.
fighting the battles.
Like I like the thing is, like I always used to like manually resolve like all my battles. But now that I've like played Total War so much, and especially like after doing that Wood Elf campaign and going for full map completion, it's like I'm happy to auto resolve.
Yeah, like you need to choose your battles. That's what
yeah.
It's more
100%.
like okay, time wise, because
Yeah.
you have army replenishment, right?
Mhm.
So if you're like, okay, there's no enemies coming and there's a victory, don't lose units, why would you auto-resolve if you have good replenishment? Like with factions like the dwarves, I'm more reluctant to do auto-resolve. But I try to level it up so I do have more replenishment, and then I can auto resolve again.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
yeah, I do take riskier battles. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
But yeah,
me being a bit
that's
more rusty. I'm getting better again now. But when we started this campaign, it was the
Yeah.
first time of me playing Warhammer
a little bit rusty.
since months. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm currently living in the south, close to Eindhoven, Kebabje, and I'm actually from Friesia in the north, in our ginormous country.
Fancy that.
Oh, okay. So you know what I'll do?
Right. Are we at the beginning of the turn?
Yeah, the beginning of the turn before, which is good, which is wonderful. I can now remove the army from Camry. That's great. That's great news.
Oh.
So let's have a look. So Camry, I'm not even gonna finish up the walls. That's actually, I didn't even think about that. My mind was, can I make it? I cannot make it, but that's fine. Let's get running.
Actually, I feel like in the middle of the turn. Most of my armies are already moved. Comrade says, my main strategy when playing is the good old level 1 Lord behind big bad army strategy.
Let's see. I need
Bobia
to...
says, wow, a fellow with Frisian roots.
Yeah, that's me.
Ah, that's awesome.
Frisian, yeah.
John says, I'm also a Dutch fellow, by the way. Yeah, I feel like I've got like a handful of Dutch viewers. There's a fair bit of Dutch folks in the Total War community.
I mean, that's plenty. I mean, I think it might also just be like a Warhammer community. Besides,
yeah, that could be. Yeah.
Yeah. Where's this man going? This man was going to... Okay, so I'm abandoning Camry prematurely, so I don't need to find a battle or whatever.
Okay.
So, this is so good for me. I'm gonna recruit another warrior priest potentially. No. This changes everything. Because I have a bag of money now that I can spend, so I'm...
Alright, send it my way.
No.
I'll take it as rent for the Black Pyramid of Nagash.
So, and how much would the rent be?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, exactly.
We can work out a fair deal, I'm sure.
I mean, this is depending on how fair your price is going to be. I'll decide if I'm going to pay the rent or if I'm just going to, how do you call it? Live there without paying? How do you call that shite?
Squatting?
yes, I'll just squat in your building. Yeah.
Comrade says, yo, you guys are Dutch? I know this super handsome Dutch guy. Help me secure the bag.
Oh, that's me. I'm the super handsome Dutch guy, you mean, right? Like, I don't remember doing that, but it sounds like me.
Kebab says, okay. Comrade, you're talking about me, aren't you? John says, but yeah, I have a lot of time coming up next 4 weeks since I'm off from work. Oh, shoot, man. So we'll have to set something up, John, you and I, and see if we can get a campaign going.
He's a very good replacement.
He says, if you want to do more co-ops, count me in. We could even do one with viewers if they are keen. I'm all here for it. Yeah, you know what? I've been hoping to do something like that. So let me see if I can work it into the schedule at some point. Like, the thing is, like, for the until Christmas, my work schedule is going to be a little bit busier than normal. But yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm sure I can figure something out, though. Not that my work is terribly demanding. All right, I think.
Oh, because it's storm rocket batteries next turn. Okay.
Yeah, you need to get those things going.
Yeah.
Archmage. Limitless talent.
Yeah, so I'm redistributing my money now that I have extra money going.
Comrade says I need to flex my Skaven skills on Rag, so I'm down.
Yeah, you should do like a fewer campaign where you can squat on my garden, Kebabia. Yeah. So, what was I going to say? Like a fewer campaign that you're not fighting each other's battles, but you indeed have a conquering point after so many turns.
Mm-hmm.
I think that might be indeed a fun campaign. So I ended my turn, by the way. I don't know what you're up to.
Yeah, I was just scanning, see if I'm forgetting anything.
Yeah. Oh, surprise, surprise!
Oh, your friend is back.
Your words are nothing to me.
Yeah, so I'm also gonna lose Springs of Eternal Life, which is fine. Oh, yeah, they gave you a peace treaty, right?
Hey, Benji, how are you? Sorry, I missed you there for a second. Comrade says, well, I gotta go on the bus on my way home, so I'll be back in around an hour. All right, travel safe, my friend.
Oh, that's the next one.
That's you up there just making friends all over the place.
Yes. It's just a continuous back and forth. But I'm at least recruiting an extra army now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure that... No, you're not gonna get a peace treaty for 200. What do you mean? Not even... No, that's not worth it. But for 350 max, they want to do a peace treaty. No. At least a K.
Oh, look at it. Seafarer trait on Teclis.
Oh, that's actually very good. I like that one.
Spent multiple turns at sea, yeah. Plus 5% campaign movement, not bad. There's another one too, isn't there? That
My game crashed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just shut up. I went for a
White Tower.
Aenyseus been
was
dropped from the game.
Yeah, that's weird. I went for like a how do you call it? Like a water thingy, treasure thing, and
one of
it
the
just,
sea treasures. Yeah.
Yeah, sea treasure, and just shut off my game. Like, pop.
Yeah, you know what I've heard? I had heard that the sea treasures were like a little bit bugged or something.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Oh well. Here we go again. Let's see. Join. This is a nuisance because I
think
do need a 10k.
I think we'll need to end the turn again. I think.
Yeah, it is what it is. At least I did my changes already, so we can do instantly the end turn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I had never experienced it where the sea treasures caused the game to crash, but I remember, who was it? Iberlist? Well, one of the viewers of my Bretonia, my response campaign, he was saying that he went back to Warhammer 2 because the game kept crashing with the sea treasures, and that was like a big part of his playing as Bretonia, he would go and collect all the sea treasures or whatever.
As Bretonia to do the nightly vows.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the cleanest ways to get the vows done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that makes sense. That he's like, yeah, screw this.
Teclis, High Lawmaster.
Okay, ending the turn.
But it's surprising that it hasn't been patched over
Yeah, but I did
all this
it
time.
Last.
I don't know. I've
yesterday,
stopped for sea
I went for
treasures
it
and it
after.
hasn't been like I've never had an issue with it before.
No, I can't remember either. I think it was like the first time for me
Mm-hmm.
that I had it consciously happen.
Weird.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna immediately at the beginning of the turn try again, and if
Yeah.
it crashes, then we know to avoid it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You can have it. Take it. All yours.
So strange that one of CA's games would have a bug causing it to crash.
A reoccurring bug? Wow.
I just saw. I don't know. I'm part of Mercy the Mad's Discord server, and I don't know. I don't really spend a whole lot of time in there, but I just popped in there. I was looking in, and someone had put something in the chat, and some about their sources. So a creative assembly is reportedly working on an RTS based on a major IP. Creative Assembly will be working on a brand new RTS game that is based on a major IP, based on the latest report. So I don't know what that's all about, but that would be really interesting.
Huh. Yeah, but it sounds way too vague to jump on the bandwagon for.
Exactly.
Okay, I succeeded this time.
Alright, good. I still got my trait. I was going to say, if I don't get my trait, I'll lose my mind here. Throw a tantrum. Alright, where are my dwarven friends? Can't see them.
High Elven Archmage.
Right, where are my artillery pieces? Oh, hell yeah. Shit, the only thing is... Oh, double shit. Do I have to be inside a settlement to be able to use the allied recruitment?
Encampment sense also works.
Encampment sense also works, okay.
Oh yeah, you can do it wherever you want. Just be...
That's my alarm.
I think you need to be in your own territory. Okay, Kasabar will be taken again. Well, it's fine. This is what it is.
Yeah, I'm just concerned because I might have to... Because these rocket batteries of yours take 2 turns to recruit. And I've got dwarves probably coming down here somewhere.
Shaper of Fates.
I might have to fall back a little bit.
Trained by the White Tower.
Wondering where I should start recruiting these things. Garrisoned or an encampment stance. Yeah, so I gotta be in encampment
Weaver
stance.
of spells. Rest, weary feet. A new fortress
Alright, are
of
you... bollocks.
Outriders. There we are.
Alright, well.
I'm gonna have such a scrappy army coming up to defend.
So what happens... Okay, what happens if I recruit allied recruitment and then transfer those units to another army?
You can't.
Oh, you can't transfer them.
No, then it will just be... It's like you're hitting the 20 cap. It will just be like...
Very interesting.
Okay, beastmen. Don't run away. Good boys. Oh, okay. I'll take it.
John says allied recruitment in friendly territory and encampment stance or in a city. It won't work in enemy territory.
ready.
We go.
My powers are yours. Voyaging.
They did do a
got,
quick fix today
Nurgle down.
apparently fixes
High
that
Loremaster of Hoeth.
over what was happening. That the longer you were playing a game without loading, the chance of you finding any loot
If you
was
say so.
like any items went down. So that should be fixed.
Mhm.
Because I think in hindsight I did notice it as well, that I had a surprising little amount of
Sea is
items.
calling.
No.
Setting sail.
Shoot.
Deceive the deceiver.
I think I know it's probably better to sail all the way to the east and land there and then work my way back west. But I'm kind of thinking, because there's a Nurgle faction down here that occupied the settlement that I took last time, so I'm kind of thinking that what I might do is just
High Loremaster.
battle my way down to the east and then battle my way back west. I don't know.
Like the
Just so I
are
can
they,
get rid of
they
this
only are at war
Nurgle
with
faction.
you, aren't they? Yeah, they only are at war with you. So if you could take them out at least, like take them out and then
And then sail over. I don't know. I mean,
they will come back again, but at least they will have to create a new army.
the thing is, like, at least, like, if I have territory over, I'm kind of hoping if I have territory over here, it will entice the AI to come over here first rather than to Dawn's Landing. But I am gonna.
I think it's a bit of a risky move. Because then the same thing as last time will happen again, which is a bit that's where the risk lies.
Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, though, sailing all the way to the east, it's not going to prevent the Skaven from coming over to the...
Yeah, the other solution is
Other-
instead of going all the way to the east, you go to the west where the Skaven are, and
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
make landfall there. So fate Phoebus Crevasse, and then go
Mhm.
east.
That is true.
The issue for the land here is mostly that
I serve the
you
Raven God.
Yeah, would have been...
it's a long stretch.
we'll see how it goes.
Oh, I see where the Skaven went. They went to Nawantul. They're backstabbing. Shit.
Sigmarite
I
Archlector.
do not have anything that can prevent that. Fuck.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Shuko, you got like
Volkmar the Grim.
100 armies out there.
Yeah, but not there.
Champion of the faith.
Where's no want? Oh.
Yeah.
Council is disappointed.
Well,
Okay.
good thing you got walls.
Not in
In
Nawantul.
4 turns.
Yeah, in Quetzalcoatl we're fine. The sun. Darn it! I'll make an extra army because what's money anyways?
Hey, you got the cash. Why not spend it?
Not for long. I'll be just like you, a broke boy.
It's okay. I'm gonna start making some money from the dwarves here soon. As soon as I get my hellstorms in the field. 2 turns. It's ridiculous.
Okay, equipment. Okay, so I'll lose no one tool, and then I'm gonna go for 2 Hellstorm rocket batteries because it's Skaven. It's gonna be painful. It's gonna be painful for both of us.
Morn! How are you, big guy? What are you doing up so early?
What orders? Only one I listen to is me.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get everything walled up now. I'm gonna take your advice. Or at least the important settlements.
Yeah.
With those walled.
And next turn I can start saving money again because I got 2 Sisters of Avalon being recruited. Well, are you ready to watch me be hurt once again?
Oh, here we go. I feel like you got... Well,
These are better odds, that's for
Yeah.
sure. But
I mean, with the warrior priests, gives you a little bit more of a chance.
yeah, the second warrior priest is leveled up, so it has stuff. Oh, Scarbrand also lowers the leadership in the region. That's just what's happening as well.
Oh.
The R's.
One says just woke up. Might go back in for more. Who knows? You sound less sick. Yeah, I'm pretty much fully recovered now. I just like a little bit of lingering congestion, but aside from that, my energy levels are pretty much back to normal, and just pretty much feeling myself like, oh man, I hate being sick. Like so miserable.
Then just don't do it.
Easier said than done. You have a wizard here? No, no wizard. Eh?
No. The place at Casabar was the place I recruited my wizards, and Casabar is flattened.
This music reminds me a little bit of the music from Napoleon. It's the one little, there's like a little bit of a stretch there that kind of reminds
And
me
nowadays
of the
have
Napoleon
the music of the game off. So I.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! You
Yeah,
just got tired of
I
it.
I tend to have other things on at the same time.
Gotcha.
So it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's have a look. So I do have an eagle. What can the eagle do? The eagle could potentially beat the skull cannon. So that's something. Let's just throw everything here in the front for a moment. Coming over. Set everything. Nobody looking. Good. Okay. So, eagle potentially dealing with the skull cannon. I need the gunners to deal with Scarbrand, because there's no one else that can do it. I can try to do it immediately. Wait, my gunners in the building. What? What the hell?
John says the game music interferes with his ability to consume large amounts of porn. Got it.
Hey, what? Hey, that was between you and me, John.
Oh goodness.
Okay, this is confusing now. Okay. Okay, so these two gunners on that side.
At least they're not getting the reinforcements this time with the Tomb Kings.
And I've got way more units now.
Mm-hmm.
For what it's worth.
Well, I'm not crazy about this settlement, like the defensive.
I'm not either. If they don't go through the middle, then it's fine.
Yeah.
I hope they go through the expected channels.
Mm.
You know what? I'll plunk these two in front of this gate. I feel like I'm putting a lot of value towards Carbrand.
Which is this the? Oh, this is the Black Pyramid, isn't it?
This is the Black Pyramid. This
Oh,
is
la la. Oh, no, looks like she's gonna be vacant. Maybe. We'll see.
Okay. I can at least enable the towers here.
John says I have to stick to that viewing schedule.
Yeah, John. I genuinely, it's so much space. It's so much space to cover.
Yeah.
They have a lot of cav, which is in my favor, because it means they have to go through the gate. So if I can do it so that they have enough coverage on the end where they have more infantry, like, yeah, flashlands, they can deal with the infantry. Okay, great swords.
You know what?
Then
Are there any total wars where like the defenses have like a moat? There's no moats in any of the siege.
I have seen it in Rome too.
Yeah?
I think so. But you can't, then it's more like you can't cross the moat. It's
Yeah.
It's not like an actual, it's more like a land border, like a wall, or like these buildings here you can't break either.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll keep the Lord here on this side. He won't fight, but he will be here ready and able. Have I placed everything? Now I've got the 3 crossbows still. I suppose the crossbows can do some damage on this side. I hope my balancing gonna work out somewhat. Okay, let's go.
Alright, good luck.
Thanks, I'm gonna definitely need it.
Wouldn't want you to lose the Black Pyramid.
No,
I'd be devastated.
would break your heart, I understand. Okay, shoot those. I'm concerned for that. Yeah, they did send something to the middle. Okay. What are they doing? They're shooting there. Oh, fireballs. Ow. That sucks.
Who did that? Was that Scarbrand?
Yeah.
The ladders are going up.
Yeah, in the middle, which is a bit of concern. Can I... Yeah, I think I'll send the cav just to slow that down. Okay, they're there. Okay, you guys get up the walls. Come on, flatulence. Your turn to go up on the walls.
Smart they didn't bring Scarbrand up right away. I figured they'd bring him up and
Yeah,
let
that
you
was
shoot
my
him.
full-on plan, actually, to...
Get rid of him.
Okay, you go up the walls. Okay, you guys should be able to deal with them.
It's going pretty good so far.
Not too bad.
'Cause they haven't committed all their forces yet, and oh, they are going into the middle, eh?
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's a reason I'm switching things around.
Don't forget you got Gotrek and Felix as well at the back.
Oh,
there.
thank you. Yeah. I'll hand them to you for a second so you can safely get them into the battle. Okay, great swords. Okay, do I see that correctly? Yeah, okay. They are committing more to the other side.
You want me to commit them to the middle there?
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
I think we got this.
We're making a good start, yeah. Oh, put the great swords on the wrong side. You guys come here. At least this time they can't come up for free, which is a great difference compared to the other one. One. And buff that one, buff. There we go. We've lost a victory point, that's probably the inner gate, yes. Okay. I did send more people that way, if I'm correct.
These guys are freaking taking their sweet ass time to get over here.
Okay, I think I should be able to... Oh, this one is on foot, okay. Okay, broke those. Okay, gunners. I think... Carbon started losing yet. He isn't. Sweet. Okay, let's boost these boys in the middle.
At once.
Okay, so they're sending a big wave through the middle, so I definitely need to commit more things there.
Oh, those troops that they held back, they're sending them in now. Oh.
Yeah. What's a good tower? The middle doesn't have a tower? Am I blind? The middle has no tower. That's shite. That's really crap. Okay.
It's kind of odd.
Yeah. Okay. Time to do
You
with...
get those range units on the platform though in the middle there. Be able to shoot in behind them.
No, it's carbon came in, so I need to get that blocked off now.
I wouldn't worry about Scarbrand. Be fine.
I looked away for just a second and everything is going to shite. It's impressive.
Their cav is so strong, the Knights of Corn.
Oh. Accidentally stole the unit from you.
Oh, la-di-da.
Where's the kill? Mine host. I agree.
Herr Jäger.
I'm here.
Okay, you come back down.
Gotrek. Oh yes. Your call.
Okay, so that worked.
As you can.
One, time to deal with that.
All right then.
Steady. Overwhelm. I will.
Okay, anything not doing anything? Yes. One back flatulence.
Fight.
Okay. Behind the defenses. Anyone who can walk.
Fine. See it through.
How's the middle holding up?
Make them pay.
Gotrek.
The middle's holding up.
Marcus
okay.
Schoolfart says good morning.
Fight for our right to live.
Marcus, how are you? Shoot, man, Marcus, I still can't believe the Dolphins lost to Tennessee last night. So ridiculous. I watched the end of the game, or not the end of the game, but the highlights of the end of the game, and I'm just like, this is the most pathetic thing I've ever seen.
Agreed.
Jaeger.
Okay, Scarbrand, you're in trouble now.
Got him.
Okay, let's get this going. Need to get more blocks in place. They're running through middle, really? Pretty knights.
Yes, she comes. Drang. Now we strike.
You just don't care.
I suppose so. Bring carnage. Kill everything.
Scarbrand nearly dead. Come on.
The end.
Man, Corn is just so hard to hold back.
Okay, that's Scarbrand. Need to go to the middle, boys.
Better hurry. We got
Not
Minotaur
there's something an
situation.
open gate, and they are like, well, you know what? We can also go the other way.
Chopping.
Shoot it,
All right.
please.
Battle fever.
Okay, so that side is covered.
Kill.
Try to go to the middle.
Yes. Not looking good.
My axe thirsts.
Gotrek, Felix, and the warrior priest here holding it now.
Well done.
Oh wait, no, we got a halberd unit still.
On it.
Still fighting.
Okay.
I'm sending a bunch of troops over now.
Track.
We shoot.
Gotrek's holding up pretty good. Felix is
Okay.
not going to last too much longer.
Because of those finally broke. Oh. Okay, I need to activate some towers. Because there's some bugged units around. So if I activate some towers, I might need to deal with that. Okay, that's...
Marcus says, oh, yeah, man, that was a heartbreaker. They came back, too, from a pretty good amount. It's freaking ridiculous. Like, that's the thing. Like, I was watching Wyvern's stream last night, and I was checking the score, and, like, I checked the score, and the Dolphins went up by 2 touchdowns with, like, 5 minutes left, and I'm like, I can forget about this game. It's over now. And then you come into the stream and you're like, the Dolphins lost. And I'm like, wait, what? How is that possible? And like the worst thing is like, so on the first touchdown that the Titans scored, they went for a 2-point conversion. And like, I don't know, I didn't get like a good look at it because they only did one, excuse me. They only did one. They only showed it once, but the conversion, it looked like the guy was out of bounds when he caught the conversion, and I'm like, that's freaking suspicious to me. I'd like to see that again from another angle, but yeah, I'm just like, what in the hell? John says, I mean, dolphins lost in evolution already, underwater mammals. I guess so. Dolphins, though, like, aren't dolphins like one of the few other animals that like will partake in sexual activities for the fun of it?
I think so.
Yeah, like most other animals just do it for procreation, whereas like dolphins are like this. I think you got this, man.
I think I got this as well, yeah.
Just looking good.
Still having the gunners is key.
Yeah. Yeah, the gunners are the one thing that can slow down Corn.
And their units are bugged. I've got a couple of units that are totally bugged.
Oh, outside the walls there?
Yeah,
Oh, look at that.
yeah. I'm embracing it fully. There's a reason I've got 2 units. I've got like 2 units still standing there. Oh wait,
That's
don't
crazy.
capture the gates. You know
Yeah, they're really bugged out. Those marauders, of course. It's too bad some of the higher tier units didn't get bugged out. John says my bunnies are brothers and they were riding each other since they were 10 weeks old.
Okay, that's the moment. Is Godfrey gonna get a heal or not? Please get the heal. Yeah, no. See?
Is there anything I have to do to heal him, or it's supposed to be
No,
automatic?
no. It's automatic. It's supposed to be automatic.
Morn says a dolphin slipped something into my drink once and I woke up a day later stranded on the beach. Son of a gun.
Okay, so are those dying, chosen of Khorne, 6 entities are gonna beat up?
Morn, what are you doing in January, man? Are you interested in heading down to Florida with Wyvern and I, going to the Royal Rumble? It's gonna be a good one this year, man. It's gonna be so good.
Okay, you go here. Speed up. Line up, please. Okay, good.
Morn says WTF, you guys are going to Florida? I brought it up in Wyvern's stream last night. The thing is, Wyvern's not like not a wrestling fan though, so that's the thing. I don't know. I want an excuse to go to Florida for the Royal Rumble. I think they're having it. I think it's at the field where the baseball team plays, the Tampa Bay. The Tampa Bay Rays, Devil Rays, or whatever they're called. Which apparently is not a very nice stadium. I think it's one of the smaller baseball stadiums as well, but still, I like what the WWE is doing this year. They're hot right now.
What the hell is this battle?
Yeah, it looks like you're about to run out of bullets. And if Gotrek had gotten his heal, I feel like...
But why are they not, like some of them, like they're capturing areas?
Yeah.
And I'm like, how? How do you still have leadership for that?
Morn says, maybe if I didn't spend 837363838 on getting engaged / future wedding stuff. Yeah, that, yeah, I can understand that.
What?
And honestly, I probably
Okay, they broke.
probably shouldn't make any big purchases and or expenditures for a little while. I should probably spend a few months just saving some money, but
Okay, units are breaking. Now I need to break those in the back. I can send... Okay. Come on, shoot those exalted. Stop blocking them. You can do this. We're being shot now. Okay. They're gone.
Marcus says, "Is this a new settlement? I'm not used to seeing walls on this map." Yeah, I think Aenyseus was saying that during the last stream that this was one of the newly added settlements with the Thrones of Decay.
No, this settlement is from when they added Cathay.
Oh, okay.
There's a unit capping my cap. What the? Where did it come from?
What happened?
There's a unit on my cap.
Oh, you got plenty of time to get back there.
Yeah, I do. It's so confusing. I don't even know where they come from. Okay.
Yeah, they seem to like spread out. They like to go for all of the capture points, supplies.
Okay, I'll
go for everything. Lauren says, "I swear on my life, though, when I moved in with my wife, if you can get a ticket to here, you should stay in my place in Chicago and hang out for a few days. More, that would be freaking wild, man. I think that that would be a great time. But I feel like you're gonna have to ask for permission before before you have you know, a
random Canadian coming over.
Yeah, exactly. An idiot like myself coming down for a few days.
I fixed it. I'm gonna capture this other cap so they have to come back.
Ah, look at you go. Fancy man.
I don't like corn.
Oh my gosh, they are yeah. They're not fun. Don't worry, I'm gonna send my archers over to help out as soon as I'm finished with the dwarves. In 20 turns from now.
Okay, so they should now be riding straight for this cap here. Okay, break them, come on. They have no general. Shoot! 8 hit points. Doesn't break.
Warren says, "I'm the man. I wouldn't have married her if she'd trip out at a friend staying unless you steal our possessions and sell them for drugs." What if I sell them for hookers? What then?
It's not breaking.
Oh my gosh, there's one dude left. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Melee. And he gets a bunch of kills still. There we go. Okay. I think I just sorted.
Look at this. You're actually gonna pull this off.
Yeah, but
these last
I cannot go into melee with anything. Yeah.
Just gotta get those towers activated. Is that one dude out of range of the tower?
Yep.
That's annoying. But yeah, he's really confused.
I mean, I think it's fair for the brokenness of Khorne.
That they derp out.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and it's more like the leadership is also so high. It's like they have everything.
Mm.
I can see that Khorne can be fun to play. Everything is so broken. Okay, so at least that one unit of Exalted Blood Letters of Khorne should be descending in front of the tower, so that one should start dying. That one isn't, but if I've got some ammo in these guns still.
Yeah, if all these units had come in, if all these units had actually scaled
I would
the walls,
have been in trouble. Yeah. Okay. So, okay, at least the one is being massacred, which is good. I'll actually send these bows to the side, because I think that one that is not going to get hit Chosen of Corn, those are the most troublesome. I need my guns and my bows on that, because I think that this tower will hit these. And come on. There we go, come on. Yeah, start hitting that.
Nice.
This is the dumbest battle I've ever done.
Yeah, these guys don't even want to climb the ladder. What the hell?
Yeah. They even have the gates. They own the gates. They don't have to climb a ladder.
Morn says Chicago hookers. Green face. But don't you guys have like a whole bunch of immigrants coming into Chicago now? So I feel like they're gonna be looking for work as well. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the old ladies of the night. I don't think. Yeah. I think they're gonna turn your face green no matter what. Mart says, also I watched those Dolphins Titans highlights. Woo, that's brutal. Oh my gosh. Don't even tell me about it. The worst thing is, all week long, so one of my good buddies, the thing is, he and I probably wouldn't be friends if he wasn't a Montreal Canadiens fan. We're both like massive Montreal Canadiens fans, so we get along great. But with football, he's a Tennessee Titans fan, so we talk like so much shit between one another. And I have been trash talking for the entire week, like just the most disrespectful messages you can imagine. And yeah, here we are. They lost. More says, laughing your ass off. Total sicko making Aenyseus scared over there with your immigrant prostitution talk.
Nope.
Poor Aenyseus just sitting here like, oh my god, what did I get myself
No,
into?
I'm just sitting here like, I don't know what to do. Like, wait. Don't fire. Stop firing. What? Terrible corner. Okay, let's see if the gunners can do something against these Chosen of Corn.
Well, I mean, worst case scenario, timer is going to run out eventually, and you're going to get a draw out of this. So it won't break this. Like, they'll still be sieging, but it'll give you time. Plus, a second assault, you'll have full ammo again.
Yeah.
And most of their army is already destroyed anyway, so you can always sally out too.
You want me to sally against these Chosen of Corn, though?
Yeah.
They've got 55 melee attack and 70 melee defense.
Oh yeah, your handgunners should be able to handle them.
Yeah, but I don't have any others.
And no, I mean in melee.
Oh, in melee?
Just put some,
yes, of course. Sorry,
put
stupid of me.
Some bayonets on those guns. Good.
I've got all these points that I could potentially spend as well, but let's see, maybe. Okay, so Marauders here. No, okay. Okay, they're losing a unit here in the middle. Exalted Letters of Corn, which is good. Come on, if you just 80 hit points, my units would have been disintegrated by now. That's so crazy.
I was just gonna say it would be nice if you could trigger the army losses as well.
Yeah. But I'm just confused that the armor that nothing triggers. They're being blasted the whole time. Yeah, that's the whole thing. I'm like, I feel a little bit guilty that his battles take so long, but I don't really have many other choices.
As you should.
There's one breaking in the middle, finally.
Well, there's always another choice. It's called auto-resolve.
Auto-resolve this? No!
Yeah, I mean, how bad do you really need the Black Pyramid? Yeah, always come back and retake it. Or you can just
I
wait till
kind of need it
Teclis.
badly. I kind of okay. That there's a unit extra unit broken. That's good. Shoot that one if you can. Okay, the too close. Come on. Okay.
It's too. You know what you could do is one of your faster units. You could sally out with and see if you can draw the Warriors of Khorne into the line of sight of the tower. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, I
maybe
can definitely try that.
the great swords over, position them by the tower, and then take the sea guard out and see if you can kite them a bit and sort of lure them into the range of the tower. I don't know. Could work.
Wait, I can.
Yeah,
I can
the
go.
Chosen of Corner in the same kind of situation, I guess, too.
Yeah. Chosen of Khorne, I'm more concerned about. Those are so strong.
Marcus says, "Be right back, my man. Getting dressed for work and about to leave the house." All right, Marcus. John says, "The Black Pyramid is important. It allows you to make racist jokes without being obvious." Yeah. True enough. True enough. Oh gosh, I was watching this terrible movie the other night. Freaking is who was in it? John C. Reilly was in it, and the guy who played Stifler in American Pie, he was in it as well.
Yeah.
So they're in this movie, and they're both the plot is that they're both assistant managers at like this grocery store, and this big promotion is available for a position at head office, I think. And so they're both like vying for the position or competing with the position. Anyway, the movie was like, I don't know, it was funny, but like in a very depressing way, just because like the two of them, anytime they were like, they're just doing the wrong thing, like continually through the movie. But anyway, there's like this one excuse me, situation where Stifler's character, he has to apologize for an incident that happened in the parking lot with these like young black teens, right? And so he's apologizing to the black community or whatever, and it's fine, they accept the apology or whatever, and the rest of the board committee is there, and John C. Reilly's character is there as well, and John C. Reilly's like, yeah, you know, not a big deal. We don't want a few black apples to ruin it for the rest of us. The guy's like, "What did you just say? Did you just say black apples?"
Yeah, those are the jokes.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh my god, this is so ridiculous. But yeah, here we are, the Black Pyramid.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't seem to buy it, eh? The luring them out. They're just just happy to derp out in that little spot they're in.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna try and charge and see what happens.
John says, "I don't understand the joke. Can you elaborate?" Usually you say the expression is bad apples. So.
Come on, you want to follow me? Okay, it's getting hit by the tower. It's fine.
Oh yeah, there we go. It says, laughing my ass off. I understood it. I think John's just being facetious, just giving me.
Oh yeah, definitely. That sounds like a John. Yeah. Okay, so I have no chance of dealing with that one over there. Is it okay? That one is still being damaged by the tower. What are they doing?
Can't believe you actually pulled this off. Look at this.
I mean, depending on what they're doing now, come on.
I think
You're
if you bring your
scared of
gunners out and your crossbowmen, you charge them in at the same time, you'll break them for sure.
No. No, I'm not gonna be tricked by you.
Could you imagine you do that and it like triggers army losses on your side?
That's what I imagine would happen. Like I just even tried to get the London Sea Guard in there, and it hurt. Let's see.
Lauren says, I'm in the mood for a burrito, man. I'm such a dirty fat Mexican. You know what? When you mentioned coming down and staying with you and your wife, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, oh man, am I gonna get like burritos for breakfast? That would be freaking the best best couple of days of my life ever. But yeah, I could go for a burrito right now. Like those like breakfast burritos, those are fun.
Out! Raus! Raus! Like I'm killing entities, but
Oh, look at you, eh? Charging in with the great swords.
yeah, I'm just curious at this point. We did it! It worked!
Oh, wow.
We did it! Oh my god!
Look at this.
I mean,
Congratulations.
da-dee-da. Okay, you follow those. You can catch up with them. Come on.
John says
Oh,
I'm
this is
very much
ridiculous.
trying not to get banned on YouTube now with my Dutch humor. You know what? I've got to start toning things down a little bit too, because I've been noticing some of my streams have been getting the yellow notification that they're not advertiser friendly.
Really?
Some of them anyway. I don't know, but like the thing is though, like occasionally like certain topics will come up, so it could be like certain topics in terms of like global geopolitics and stuff like that, and maybe it's, you know, and I think there's certain keywords that the algorithm picks up on. You know, when I start dropping the N bomb and everything, it just doesn't go well. Morn says you're actually Dutch, John. You Kebab and Aenyseus, you guys are taking over YouTube. John says Google has most of their YouTube servers in the Netherlands anyway. We already literally took it over. If we flood Flevoland, there is no more
Flevoland,
YouTube in Northwestern Europe. Shoot, man, I had no idea. That's crazy. Google has got like an ongoing, like a really big antitrust lawsuit that's going on right now, which could really reshape the internet. Like there's a possibility that YouTube may get broken up, that they may be forced to sell, or sorry, Google may be forced to sell YouTube. Just because
Google needs to sell YouTube.
Yeah, depending on how the antitrust lawsuit goes, but because they've been accused of basically like running a monopoly, right? And doing things like not putting like competitors' apps on like phones and stuff, like for basically like forcing people to use YouTube, and then like in their searches and things like that, like not having competitors come up in the searches and things like that, or like videos on like other platforms, only like the YouTube video version will show, things like that. Look at this, making more friends. Awakened.
Da-dee-da.
Morn says Kebabia. It drops 5 N-bombs to stream. A Wyvern too. Yeah, that Wyvern, man. Watch out for that guy. And Kebab.
I'm just happy to keep the bloody pyramids this
Go on
time.
then. Say your piece.
Actually saves a lot of momentum for me.
Yeah, no, that was huge. Plus, it slows down corn for quite a while as well.
Champion of the faith.
Allows your units to replenish. Oh, look at you go with your Sisters of Avalor. Must be nice.
Yeah.
Must be freaking nice.
Yeah, I tried to get those before Corn would hit, but Corn just slammed on through.
Mm-hmm.
Master of high magic.
Okay, next turn I will have the Great Desert of Araby.
I see the winds.
Alright, yeah, let's get you Force
Bring
March
me
and then
my
you can
toes.
recruit next turn, and then hopefully
High Elven Archmage.
you'll be okay to get those rockets recruited. Alright. Should
Infused
be
by
able
poet's
to
wisdom.
potentially
mage.
counter these dwarves here soon. They don't seem terribly aggressive though, the dwarves. They
It's very
attack the-
defensive, yeah.
Yeah, they attack the one settlement there in the north, but they have not advanced any further.
There is no limit to my power. Eurofair.
You know, the other thing, I'm half tempted to like switch out the Lord and Teclis's army so that I can have someone down here getting like a little bit of experience. It's gonna be like a lot of fighting down here, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know.
You cannot deceive the deceiver.
I guess Teclis still has a few levels to go. Alright, this is gonna take a second, but I think I might as well reset Teclis's skill points now.
Praise be.
So rather than do it later. Oh shit, what did I just do?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh, what did I just do?
I still don't know.
I think we're gonna reload. I apologize. Because for some reason
no, we're not. We're not.
No, it'll be your battle will still be finished.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
No, I don't. I'm not gonna work with pretty sure. I need to be 100% sure.
It should save after the battle.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it saves after the end turn button.
Oh yeah, you're right.
What did you do? Did you?
I
get rid of
disbanded.
Teclis?
I disbanded Teclis by accident. All right, that's fine. Just drop you.
Yeah, but
I wanted to reset the skill tree, and I guess I.
Oh, but then you did a reset for 3 turns.
Oh, all skill points will be cleared, and the character will be wounded for 3 turns. Oh, so there is a penalty to doing that. I didn't even read that.
You didn't know that?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
No, yeah, I knew that.
I suppose I should read things.
Yeah, I think you should.
Would probably help out.
Before reloading, I just saw on stream how close you were to pressing the return to main menu button.
What are you talking about? I was not that close. Give me a break.
You were on it!
I was... What? I think you're seeing things again.
Yeah. I saw like an hour of my life pass
I have
by my
faith
eyes.
that you could have pulled it off again. Would have been fine.
But there's also
High
time.
Elven Archmage.
It's not fun to watch. It's not even fun to
Time
play.
is relative, and the viewers enjoyed it. They freaking loved that shit.
Yeah, they were so enthused.
Where did I get all this money from all of a sudden? That's weird.
Did you take a peace
Sapphire
treaty?
serpent.
No,
True
I don't think so.
magic.
I'll check wars anyway. Ah, look at that.
John says,
This is
no,
gonna
they
be-
won't be. On multiplayer, it doesn't autosave. That single player save rules. Co-op is only at the end turn. Yeah.
True servant of Sigma.
Yeah, you guys are right.
No, Gracie, never wrong.
Oh, boy, we've met some new factions here.
Yeah, I was trying. I'm trying to see if I can get one of them to join a war or something. Most likely not,
You
but
come
you know,
at
can always
me,
try.
lover.
John
But
says, I'll
I
show you
am
where
the
the
daughter of the
auto
sea.
resolve button is.
Okay. I'm gonna be in trouble. They are definitely,
Protector
most
of the weak.
definitely gonna come for my face.
Who's coming for you?
All the wars we just declared are gonna come for me.
Oh, well, I think you can handle it. If anybody can handle it, it's you. For sure. I have faith.
Yeah, I have faith as well. I don't know where it comes from, but I have it somehow.
Alright, do I want to hit the invocation of Isha right now? Or do I wait? Maybe I'll wait till next turn. Because I can't move you till next turn anyway.
Okay, I need
Yeah,
to get rid of
still
this
no
building.
dwarvesies.
Magic's unleashed.
And it's going to be a few
I'll
turns
have
before I can
Camry
get all my
back.
artillery.
Okay, I'll have Camry back next turn, which is gonna help. No,
Your
next
word
turn?
is my command.
Yes, next turn, yeah. How's it happening that you are gonna have a war again in Tlaqua?
Telekwa? Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Another rebellion?
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
No. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
I'm talking about the fact that you're gonna have a rebellion there.
Please. It'll be fine. The provincial...
Actually, you're walled up there, so...
Yeah,
it'll
the
be fine.
provincial stability is at -7 and is reducing -1 per turn. And so
Yeah.
we're at -93. It'll be 95, then 96, and then it will balance out. And then it will start reversing.
Oh, is that how it works? Okay. No, then that's all good.
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. The trouble is it's uninhabitable climate for me.
Yeah.
So
It's habitable for me, so I actually don't know why you've got it.
La-di-da. I didn't even realize.
Is it desert habitable for you?
That's a good question. I suppose, yeah, we should have been coordinating these things. Suitable.
desert is not habitable.
No. Savanna, jungle, and temperate island.
Well, then I guess the jungle is then still... The jungle is good for you. The jungle is habitable for you.
Restore order.
Yeah, so this was a good region for you to take.
Jungle.
Just a
weird.
deadhead monolith is not habitable.
Oh, yeah. That's weird. Why is that region... Yeah.
A bit rough that the whole region gets at -3 though, but yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Very interesting.
wall support. Do I have any lords that reduce the price of buildings? I do not have one available. Okay.
I got so much building to do.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Too much building to do, but yeah. So I'm hoping these dwarves are built up nice and sturdy, so I can demolish their whole area.
Yeah,
Make
that would
lots
be
of
good
loot.
for you. Yeah. I'm gonna try and take. I really need to try my best to get rid of Camry. They're just one too many.
Whoa!
at the
Wait a
moment.
minute. I thought you got rid of Camry ages ago.
No, I couldn't reach there.
What exactly is the holdup?
There were like 4 armies on the west side
Oh,
that I had to
boy.
deal with in one turn. There was 3 armies that I had to repeatedly fight. Camry, where the fuck are you going? I'll get them. The famished are in trouble. No. I'm standing by your door. Give me more money. Give me a K and... Okay, that's not a K. You tried. Yep, buy no one to...
Oh, wait a minute. What do you mean by no wanto?
The Skaven.
Yeah, but you're supposed to hold them off. You're supposed to defeat the army. Now...
You were supposed to have defeated them already, but you haven't done that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm defeating most factions.
That's weird. Why am I... Oh...
Dunk. There we go.
Oh,
Another one bites
sugar
the
and
dust.
spice. You know, freaking switching Teclis out and quite expensive as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because he reduces the upkeep of my army, right?
It would have... Yeah, like, it sucks. But if I had to redo the battle, I would have lost the settlement.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry I had to be so sternly
Yeah.
saying no there.
Ah, bollocks! I can't perform my right now because I'm broke.
How much money do you need?
What do I need to do this right? I would need 1,300 gold. It's okay. I can.
You can request it.
Master of
It's not gonna be too much attrition. I can suffer the
Okay.
attrition for one turn.
If you're sure.
Yeah, it should be fine. Oh.
I serve the Raven God.
Oh, I serve the Raven God. Actually, I don't even think they
They
took
will
attrition
die.
walking across there.
No, they didn't.
Perfectly honest,
The
yeah.
winds of magic
No, you don't
guide
take it
us.
when walking, so you take it over the end turn.
I thought they took it when walking as well.
No, that was Warhammer 2. Warhammer 3, I haven't seen that.
Warhammer 3, that doesn't happen?
Yeah?
Are you kidding me?
No.
To fund
Oh, that's
my
pretty
studies.
wild.
Surprised me as well. Like, I still have the traumatization
Mm-hmm.
in my brain. It's like, well, I should not try to do that. And then,
Trained by the
Yep.
White Tower.
Oh, man, I really...
Scholar Supreme.
Ooh, we got a gold mine down here. Really want to, what was I gonna say? I really want to,
Magic in purest form. For
get some rocket batteries in Teclis's army, but
bring Azurian
don't wanna-
fire.
he's sitting. That's the only thing. Want to stay on the move. Freaking 2 turns. Why does it have to be 2 turns for these rockets?
I don't know. Not my invention. Look at me auto-resolving.
Clueless says hello, Raggy. Clue, what's going on, man?
The man, the legend, clueless.
You all set for Christmas, big guy?
Should be the holidays now, right? Or soon?
Pretty close for the kids in school, yeah. I think maybe another week.
There we go. Reponse is so much easier to deal with.
Weaver of spells.
Reponse.
We gotta do something about this Skaven situation here.
I am very aware. I make an army for it, good sir.
Oh, you are?
Yes, I am.
Oh, look at you go, eh?
Yeah.
High elven
Dealing with all
knowledge.
fronts.
I know my
there.
destination.
Okay, demolish that
Alright,
building.
let's disband that.
Behold my
Do you need
power.
salt? I don't need salt. Okay.
I
So I've got
wield
16k in the bank
wind.
now, so if you do need some money to do so.
No, I'm okay for now because I just looted a settlement here just
Okay,
a moment
good.
ago.
Trained by the white tower.
Yes, give me more wizards.
Alright, I'm gonna send my
Hish
wizards
guides
to
Pure
scout
magic.
a little bit here.
Archmage.
And alright, yeah, the dwarves are just sitting on their asses. They,
I cannot obey.
I don't know. I don't know what happened if he fought someone up there or whatever, but he's Thoric is re-recruiting, and I don't have eyes on his
Shaper of fates.
second army.
Ready yourselves.
It's kind of odd.
The most gifted.
The most gifted.
Master
Alright, you know
of
what? I'm
magic.
gonna keep you guys together.
There I must go. Led by the winds.
Take one of these. Actually, yep. Okay, that works. I'll take 2 of those as well.
Master Mage.
I'm good, by the way, Clueless. Thank you for checking. I hope you're also fine.
Magic in purest form.
Oh, are you
What do you do now?
No, it's the these rocket batteries. So
I bring Azurian's fire.
I was hoping I could recruit 2 per
Master
army.
of high magic.
Wait, if you move into the
Destiny lies
next,
there.
like at the same time, but I've
No,
got
no,
to
you
wait
can only recruit 2.
2 at a
per turn.
time. Yeah, 2 per
Yeah,
turn.
yeah.
So I gotta wait
Archmage.
for.
Student of
Yeah,
Teclis.
God, it's gonna take forever to get these things into the field.
What do
Bloody
you require?
Should be an
freaking
extra.
time.
Safaris servant.
I suppose though I could
Um,
get on the move with 1 army
I
and wait
see
for the
the
second
winds.
army to get their shit together.
Okay, so now I'm gonna be making a mostly Outrider army to deal with Camry and such.
Mm.
I'm just gonna run through
Limitless talent.
the west side just to make sure that at least I'm
Azurian's
gonna
decree.
be able to take out 2 extra factions.
Okay.
Ooh, immunity to desert. That's good.
I don't know if I want to build down here in the Abyssal Glacier just yet.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Alright, so you're certain you got the Skaven thing under control?
I will. Like it's
I feel like the
They're gonna-
statue of the gods is gonna get
yeah,
effed up.
most likely, most likely.
And I can't really justify putting an army in there just cash-wise. It's a little bit of a stretch.
Yeah, that's kind of my whole ordeal at the moment. I need to
Trained by
choose
the
my
white
battles.
tower.
So I'm
Magic in
building
purest
2 armies at the moment,
Yeah.
which is really expensive. And as long as I can do at least a battle a turn, then that's fine.
The most
Um,
gifted. I bring
let me
Azurian's
check for
fire.
wars because I
You called?
yeah, okay, we're good.
Poeth sees all.
Anyone want to make a quick deal with me? Any peace treaties? No one? No one? Okay.
Clue says our school has holiday early. I got 4 weeks now. Oh, lucky you, man. Congratulations. Hope you make the most of it. Enjoy it.
Living the life. Oh, you finally you're nearly up north. Okay.
Yeah, it's just I wanted to wait for my Hellstorms, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep the two armies together and move slowly with the Hellstorms, and yeah, just see how it goes. See if I can. I mean, like I'm strong enough. I feel like I'm strong enough to be able to take them on now, but yeah, I want to wait for some more Hellstorms. But I think what I'll do is. Once
Gustav,
these...
I already have that book, by the way.
Gustav Hertz, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it says the book in the Great Desert of Araby gives your immunity to all attrition. Oh, la-di-da.
Yes, that's a book I received within 5 turns.
Must
because,
be nice.
We declared war on them, and then that was part of the horde that came for me. It was great fun.
That was a good time. Beginning of the campaign. That's interesting that you get immunity to all attrition, but it doesn't include your ally, your loyal companion
servant,
here. Oh, servant.
Sorry.
Okay, I see how you view me.
I view you as useful.
The books all have like the same starting positions, or they don't randomize it anymore?
No, they walk around. That's what does happen. Okay, so they went to Bagar.
Gusta says you were talking about desert attrition just before.
Yeah, it was the building in the Great Desert of Araby that gives immunity to it, to desert attrition. But I could give that settlement to you, but you are not even remotely close to there.
That's okay. I'm not very important anyway.
Okay.
I gotta say, the end turns, they really did a pretty good job with optimizing them. Like they go by much faster. Like, remember when the games first came out, how slow the end turns would be?
Warhammer 2 was the worst.
Yeah.
They did bring it over perfectly fine to Warhammer 3, the end turns, but boy, too traumatizing.
I don't know. I didn't mind it so much because, like, for me, that was just when my like when Warhammer 2 just came out with Immortal Empires. It's sort of like the beginnings of my channel, and I was doing a lot of I was doing my High Elf campaign, and so during the end turns, I was doing various like readings from the different books in the series. So it was kind of good. Like, it was it worked fairly well for me. And when they changed it, I was like, oh, I guess I'm not going to do this anymore.
Yeah, but it changes indeed the whole logic of how you engage with the game then.
Yeah, and I mean, for me it was good too, because I had no idea. Like, I would complete noob in terms of like Warhammer lore and all that stuff. So for me it was really nice, because I was learning about the background of the game and all that sort of stuff. So,
are you kidding me? Look who's beseeching me again.
Who is? Yeah, you know what? The thing is, if the Skaven come up here and attack statues of the gods, it's going to trigger a rebellion as well.
Oh, sweet. Auto resolve. By Cetra.
Oh, look at you go.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, I am
traveling unseen paths.
Somewhat shocked here that the
Traveling unseen paths.
the dwarves didn't come down here and rumble stop me.
I'm a rune lord.
Just accept it and smile and be happy about it all.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Well, you
Be prepared,
move
Asur.
up to the cursed jungle.
Boundless wisdom.
Okay, I'm at a
Safari's
stable point in the
servant.
campaign. I think it feels rough because I'm running after everything, but if that's the worst, then I'm
My
doing pretty well.
powers are yours
I'd
to
say.
command.
Gustav wants to know what books you have.
By Hoeth,
I've only got one book. I only
Just the
have
one, yeah.
the sixth book of Nagash that causes attrition to enemy armies within your territory and immunity to attrition.
Here to serve.
I have not gone to travel around that much because, except me
Yeah.
doing a
Just
how
the
should we
nature
call
of the nature of the campaign, like doing a this is Total War. You don't really have the flexibility to go and hunt things down. At least not right away, anyway.
Yeah, the only journey I've done is to run around without any settlements and get that gifted by my good friend Ragnarok here. So, I was homeless for a little bit. Those were the good old painful days.
Very briefly briefly homeless. Oh yeah. Really looking forward to
High mage.
getting on the move and attacking these dwarves because I need the loot,
True
need the
magic.
money.
Okay, so if I do this correctly, I only need one army to go to the wizards.
Gustav says the book above the donut is very strong too.
Yeah, but it's way too far away, and all the wars. Yeah, the replenishment rate. That's the one you mean, I think. It gives minus 10 success chance to enemy hero actions, which is whatever. But the casualty replenishment rate is plus 8% for all armies.
Mhm.
But there's another one below the donut, but below Oath 1, that gives plus 8 leadership, plus 8 melee attack, and plus 8 melee defense to all armies. Which is good.
Pure things.
Oh, what? Ah! Okay, fine.
Fucking rats. Rats.
The one in how does this content called again? The jungle.
Lustria?
Lustra. Thank you. That one is shite. It only gives experience. I don't care about experience. It'll come in due time. There's one in Altdorf that's good. But yeah, Altdorf. And the two in Oath 1. Well, the rest of the books I couldn't care less about.
Ooh, you know what? Is Teclis back now?
I think next turn.
Asur sorcerer.
Yeah, I think you're right. Looks
Okay, I need to make sure I'm recruiting everywhere. Am I able to recruit any heroes anywhere?
High Elven
That's the
Archmage.
place I need to build up. Orion's
For the
camp.
vortex.
It'll take
Ooh,
forever,
man,
so
this
it's better
should
to do
be
it now.
worth quite a bit. Garrus, aka Lizard Flame, says good morning, Ragnarok. Garrus, what's up, man? How are you today? I enjoyed the conversation there on Wyvern stream, talking about the old days of wrestling. There last night. Gustav says the book still gives you electric count troops and weapons, even if they are trash.
Yeah, it's like if I get them in range, I definitely will get the books. I have to, because the bloody army will come hunting me until the end of the world because I declare war on them. But yeah, I do also need to have. I first need to consolidate where I am. In a normal campaign of Volkmar, you can go for those journeys. Oh god, the Skaven have chosen that I am their main target. That's fine. These are all the territories I on purpose didn't build up.
That's awful.
You sound so genuine.
Alright, let's bring
Pure
old
magic.
Teclis back here.
Oh, I should have forced March last turn. That is very awkward.
Teclis, High Lawmaster.
All right. What do we... Let's go very...
Okay, I've got Scribe.
Lightning Strike. Quartermaster. And Mounted Feared. This one, this one, this one. Want all of these ones. Want that. Phoenix. Alright, so Kindle Flame. Alright, Metal Shifting I don't need. Rolling Skies, I'm gonna go with that. Light Bloom. Smoke and Mirrors. That works. Life Leeching. Wild Heart. Oh, we don't want Exorcism. Yeah, Exorcism, that's fine. Alright, good, good. And then that way, we do Bowmaster. Beauty. Alright, very nice. So that leaves me... How many more points am I going to get? 5 more points.
Consider it done.
Points. I can do 3 there. Ah, sugar and spice. 4, 5. Ah, god dang it. I need 1 more point. I want 1 more point.
I'm
Damn,
in
I guess.
trouble.
Anyway, it's fine. Gara says, talking about peak WWE is way better than trying to drag myself out of bed, which I'm also trying to do, lol. Yeah, I have that problem every single
Teclis,
day.
High Lawmaster. Hoeth grants you wisdom.
Occam's forever. Oh man, close victory.
Steady hand is needed.
Good enough.
Sorry, close victory orders.
Good enough.
You didn't lose anything, did
Shall
you?
reclaim it in blood.
Oh shit, look at this. I actually should. Oh, maybe not.
Bollocks.
Archive. And repository. Oh shoot. A lot of these, like the trade advancement technologies, I need like specific like the trade buildings to be able to unlock them. Okay. Archive. Story. Alright, that can go. Alright, I'm gonna keep that. Oh my god, 8 turns.
Okay, this was a good choice.
What do you think? Just abandon all of this territory down here in the Chaos Wastes, or should I try and hold on to it?
Depends on how you're traveling through it. if you're, I think at the moment, just don't tax it and don't try to hold on to it.
Yeah, I think the province. So what I'm thinking is the province in the far east here. I'm gonna try and hold that.
Yeah, but you first need to
the
just
province,
take him out.
the province in the west, I'm gonna let that, leave that alone. I'll reoccupy that when I come back around. But what I want to try and do is clear out this province, or occupy this province in the far east as quickly as possible, deal with the rebellion, and then move back, head back west.
So you already have the capital of the region, right?
Yeah, I'm currently in the capital of the region.
So if you can make walls there, then it's going to be very easy to hold.
Yeah, 8 turns for the walls. That's the only thing.
I mean, how long will it take for you before there to be a rebellion?
Well, yeah, I guess I've got a little bit of time.
Defender of truth.
We'll see how she goes.
Yes.
But that'll be good. So I think I'm scraping by on my turns right now, like finance-wise. But it's working. I will lose more territories,
really?
which is very annoying.
My infinite
Yeah.
knowledge is yours.
Mr. Moneybags.
No,
Having a
no,
hard time
no.
with this
I'm broke.
finances.
I'm broke as hell.
La-dee-da. Alright, let's get you. Oh my god, 9,000. Excuse me, 9,000 gold. Freaking upgrade this thing.
No, so there's an army that is running around,
Hoeth's
damaging, taking my
disciple.
shite from Cetra's side.
For Ulfwan!
Okay, worst case scenario, I will not build the expansion of Orion's camp, so I have some backup cash, I guess.
Oh,
Because me losing the settlements costs me a lot of money.
18,000, my god, that's too expensive. I need more of those heroes with the reduction of
Trained by the White
construction
Tower.
cost.
Be prepared, Asur.
That
Oh boy, that's
is what
18k for that building. Woo!
Alright, let's first merge.
Do not tarry.
To there.
Oh, for me 16k. You're
Destiny
right.
lies
That's
there.
expensive as hell.
High magic!
I am yours. Treading softly.
That's rough.
Yeah, what
The
can you
winds
do?
guide me.
What can you
La-dee-da.
do?
Master Mage.
Well, you don't have an urgency to get it.
Yeah,
True
that's
magic guides me.
kind of what's
Cloaked
kind of
in
what I'm
shadow.
thinking. I'm like, as much as I'd love to get some of these
Your orders? This is
settlements
not the end. What
upgraded,
orders?
and especially getting to level 5, it's like there's no real rush. I've got
Yeah.
access to the Sisters of Avalorn if I need them, and yeah, I mean, just might as well just try and get the economy going a little bit first in some of the other
I,
provinces.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Imminent rebellion. That's weird.
Where's that? Fuck what?
No, down in the
Chaos Waste.
Chaos Ways, yeah.
That's
Lock
surprising
was
indeed.
fine. They're
At least
happy.
you've got the gold mine for the second.
Yeah, for now. But it's not gonna last long. Not gonna last long at all.
Master of the White Tower.
Oh, let's turn you off. I think we're good.
Okay. Let's see how I'm gonna get what I'm gonna lose this turn.
John says,
Just-
yes, Father Time is a fickle mistress. Isn't that the truth?
Okay, etc. What is next? Oh, that's actually a pain. It's a lot of chariots. We should be able to deal with that. Cavalry should be able to deal with that. I need to try. I need to try to defend it.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
There's a building that cost me
Look at
8k
this
being
nonsense.
built.
All right, I'm gonna go put a another coffee on.
Yeah,
I'll be back
definitely advised.
in a moment.
Okie dokie doke. This is Total War campaign so far is just me dealing with the This is Total War and Ragnarok dealing with just playing Warhammer at this time. It's great. It's so balanced. Oh, why is it not a tree settlement? I thought it was. Is it only for wood elves then? Well, that's odd. We do have walls here, but well, fine. It's most likely just going to be a corner camp for me because those chariots can't do much. Where can I healthily corner camp? This side. Am I proud of this? No, but I'll do it anyways. And even though the cavalry is shite, I will set them aside to potentially help me. Let's go to the corners, man! There. Oh, you guys can't see anything. Whoop! He'll be back in a moment, and then you can see something. Let's see, so spears with shields to the flanks, swordsmen in the middle with the halberdiers right behind them. So if there's any range, they first have to shoot through the shields, and if the cavalry is going to start charging, then I can send in the halberdiers to take the brunt of that, because they have charge reflection. Okay, so only my cavalry is hidden. Good. I think we can speed up. They shouldn't have too many combat bonuses compared to me. Let's see what they have there. I can't control his cursor. I can't. It's all in his hands. By the sound of it, I just need to start a separate stream for when he gets coffee. A quick intermezzo stream. Ah, I see the stream moving, so I've got a feeling the man is back. There we go. The Ushapti are my biggest fear. At least I don't have ranged Ushapti, because those would be devastating to my clumped up units. Okay, so their chariots and cavalry are mostly on the left side. I don't want to start shooting into the tree, so I'm gonna do it like this. I will send the halberds to be there as well. Yeah, those chariots are not gonna do much against my spears. Okay.
Look who's corner camping.
Proudly so, proudly so.
I'm surprised that you don't get the actual, like, wood elf settlement.
Same. Like, now I've got this thing also walled up, so this confuses me even more.
Yeah, that's...
Like if it didn't have any walls, I was like, yeah, okay, fair enough. But I do.
Yeah.
Do a bit walled up.
Though I guess like the wood elves, like when they occupy other settlements, they don't get like the fortress as well. So
Wait.
Something.
Where are you moving? Come back here. I was moving the wrong units. Okay, there we go. Okay, they charged in. Good. Okay, archers, deal with their archers.
Because
okay,
actually, I actually like those the wood elf siege maps. They're actually
they're good.
Yeah.
Those are good siege maps because
they're nice.
Like
It's a nice
different strategy.
defensive layout. Yeah.
Want back information, man?
Difficulty are you on? We are on the highest possible.
Legendary, very
Yeah.
high.
Legendary
campaign,
with
very high.
legendary campaign, and then very hard battle difficulty with all of the AI buffs as well. And then we're doing this is Total War Challenge, which it's not so bad. Like it's a lot more manageable with 2 people. I find like doing this is Total War. Well, yeah. I'm like, oh man, this campaign is a breeze, mostly because you've been fighting everyone. But yeah, single player, this is Total War. It's just like, oh my gosh, it's just such a slog. But this, I don't know. Honestly, this campaign's been, there's been bumps in the road, but it's been pretty good for the most part. Pretty smooth. Yeah, so long as you keep all these guys occupied, and I'll just keep doing my merry thing. It'll be good.
Okay, I just go back to. Okay, let's start shooting them.
Was Setcher here part of this army?
No, thank God, no. I would have 0 chance. I think I'm gonna lose either way, but.
Gustav says just finished a legendary very hard with Volkmar. It was so painful. Yeah, I think. Excuse me. Volkmar campaign is one of the tougher ones, just because he's right in the middle of everything, right there in the desert, and well, with the jungle to the south. Like, there's a lot of potential enemies for Volkmar. But that's good, man. I'm glad you completed it.
Yeah, that's the corner camping is everything will run up the battlefield. Oh well, I'll lose this tree settlement. It is what it is.
I'm very disappointed here, Aenyseus.
I'm gonna tear her out.
Shameful display.
Shameful
Frickin'
display.
Skeleton warriors. Goodness gracious. Yeah,
I
no,
can barely do any damage.
that's annoying that you don't get the Wood Elf siege map.
Yeah, I somewhere in the back of my mind, I expected that I would get it. Then it would be a breeze to keep them off.
Do the walls give additional garrison
Units.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Well, it
really
did do
too
damage,
bad that we can't build like an outpost in all of the settlements, or like at least like the major settlements. It would be nice if you could do an outpost in all of the major
Like,
settlements.
it's very expensive as it is to build an outpost
Yeah,
anyways, so
yeah.
not much to lose to build more.
Mm-hmm.
Only 340 down. The chariots did most damage. It's ugh.
Chariots get like a little bit of a buff.
I think so.
Yeah, it seems like it. I think like both cavalry and the chariots, I think. Something to do with the charge bonus, maybe a little bit stronger.
So I'll be sending a secondary army south, one's coming up north to deal with the Skaven, and then those two will combine to finish up this army. I'm just going to be so out of money because I just lost by losing Orion's camp. I think just 8k went into thin air.
8k?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I was expanding the building because I didn't expect them to be able to reach it this turn, but they were.
Mhm.
Because me getting there from Antok to Orion's camp wasn't able to reach it.
Nurgles are back.
That's fine.
Yeah. Just give me another target when I... Their legal etiquette. Ooh, look at that. Alright. Alright.
Master of high magic. Be prepared, Asur.
Dang it, dang it, dang it. Not enough movement.
Not likely.
The nice thing is these dwarves have split up their forces now as well. Looks like they must be fighting with the Skaven over here. This must be what's going on. Ulrich, did you go away? Great Desert, cleaning up. Desert territory is habitable for you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not habitable for me. Oh, good.
Archmage.
High
Where's
Elven
Barber Surgeon?
Archmage.
Barber Surgeon.
Don't
Plus
have-
5% replenishment. There we go.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Stands.
Rest, weary feet. There I must go.
Ken.
I have no time for this. Stop that.
I wield the winds. Master of high magic.
The stance.
Asur sorcerer. Light of the moon.
I see the winds.
True magic guides me.
James Johnson.
Sapphire
legend.
servant.
What's going on, big guy?
Destiny lies there. High elven archmage. Asur
Yeah,
sorcerer.
my winds of magic are pretty
Trained by
depleted
the
down
White
here.
Tower.
Yeah, the Chaos Waste. Doing
No, in the jungle here.
it. Oh!
Yeah.
Would you be able to reach him this turn or not?
No, unfortunately not.
I don't have
Not
any
quite.
winds either.
Next turn. It's okay. I'll be able to get there next
For
turn.
Hoeth.
I'll
Magic
probably park there for a couple of turns and just
You what?
recruit some more of those Hellstorm rocket batteries. Where's the Golden Tower? Okay, yeah.
Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna accept my fate that I lose a couple of settlements on the other side, but I'll keep fighting and I'll start getting rid of Repulse. Gonna do that. At least have some, have less enemies to deal with. Because I mostly just need that freedom of movement now, because there's more enemies gonna come in, and every time I'm gonna capture something, or move out somewhere. Next turn, Kofa, and I can't reach. Okay.
Starting my journey.
Leave me to my manipulations.
Tremble
Good thing is I'm
before me.
also making some money by demolishing some buildings in new territories.
Oh, okay. Cam's Forever Maze.
By the gods.
Shoot, I feel like... I'm not going to be able to loot all these settlements. I might have to build another army just to deal with... Yeah, you know what? I might do that. Just like build a small army to defend Oakham's Forever Maze against the rebellion.
You
I don't
You
think...
don't have a rebellion yet, right?
Not yet. I've still got a few turns, but it's almost certainly going to rebel.
Okay.
Yeah, and especially if I'm taking more territory here. But yeah, I need to get a little bit of cash. But I should be...
You should get some money in soon.
Yeah, I'll get a little bit of cash from taking Temple of the Skulls, and then
Yeah, and dealing with his
Castle
army.
of Splendor.
And luckily, Thorak isn't there, so that's going to be should be a you'd be able to walk right over them.
Yeah, Thorak is looking for the rats by the looks of things.
Mm-hmm. I don't have time to wait for storm rocket batteries in the Black Pyramid of Nagash. I need to be able to answer.
Making good progress in the desert there, though.
Yeah,
Just
I
advancing
decided
on all
to take.
fronts.
I'm just going to take the offensive, even though
Yeah.
they're going to take some small territories. That is worth it.
Makes sense.
We just need to wipe some out because we made already new enemies. I think in 4 turns or something, I will have taken out Leoness and another Tomb King faction, and hopefully, I will be able to I've got Gottrick for 9 more turns now. After the end turn, 8 more turns, and I hope I'm going to save some more money on having him in, and also being able to answer.
To waste.
Oh man, that's so tempting.
How much money?
3,000.
Yeah, do it. Just do it. Declare war on them on the beginning of the turn.
Okay. All right.
They're all sort of the map, anyways.
Yeah. Yeah. True enough.
Not like you're not letting.
Bending the rules of
bastards.
the This is Total War. Not.
I think it's totally fine. I
Yeah.
think it's totally fine and fair. Kasabar. Yeah, I already knew that was going to happen. Wow. Okay. Good find. Good job, Garrison. I could not have done it myself.
Yeah. Sometimes the auto resolve for those like battles, like winless battles, sometimes they'll do a bit of damage.
They're surprisingly lenient at times. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, another Skaven army? Really?
Another one?
Another one.
Ooh,
Yeah.
one of my mages got wounded.
Yeah, as long as those Skaven are around, I am really in trouble.
Not paid me enough.
Okay, I'll have to fight that battle myself
Heldenhammer!
because it's a very
The council
high
is
micro army I
disappointed.
have there. Okay, any ancillaries that can improve my movement range, please? The messenger, yes. And describe.
I do not think so.
I will give you victory.
Santa Maria. If I loot it, it's going to cause the rebellion this turn. Alright, just occupy. Refrain from looting this turn.
Breathe in, breathe out. You can do it.
Okay, look at that. Only -1. Okay, that gives me more time. Let's...
Oh,
My
I was just gonna say I
powers
want a
are
potion of
yours.
healing, please, and I got a potion of healing. Let's go.
La-di-da.
That's good. Okay, so
My
there's
Lawmaster
still an
will help.
army in Camry.
Oh, yeah.
There is no limit to my power.
Oh man, I might have to respec Teclis again.
What?
Yeah, because I'm 1 point off from what I want, but I mean it's not like a huge thing, but
That sounds that this will cost a lot of your time.
yeah, potentially.
If you time it
But-
correctly, it can be fine.
But I don't like the other thing is I don't know what I would give up instead of. I might just
Don't
leave
you
it
still-
as is.
But you still have level ups to do.
Yeah, I said, but I need 3 more points, and I'm only getting 2 more. 49 and 50. Yeah, I think what I should have done is, well, fuck, I don't know. Yeah, he needs 1 more point. He needs to go to level 51. That's what it is. It's not my fault. It's the way that, you know, for him to be perfect, gotta be level 51. Anyway, don't mind me. James says nothing. Christmas madness. Yeah, it's that time of year. That time of year for sure. It's funny how like during the holiday season, just everything ramps up into like everything goes into like hyperdrive mode, and should really be the time when we're like slowing down and just taking it easy, spending time with family or whatever, but. Just getting ready for Christmas and everything. Just everybody goes into hyperdrive.
It was crazy instead, yeah.
Okay, let's do that. Dawn's light. Upgrade you.
Die willingly.
Broke again.
I wield the winds.
High Elven
I
Archmage.
Okay.
the winds.
I see the winds. Boundless wisdom.
Okay, let's see if I can successfully ambush with
We
Godfrey.
need not fear our lessers.
High Elven Archmage. Hoeth sends us. A wise plan.
I hear the Cadaith. Ladriel, grant me your sight.
Ugh. I'm gonna have to fight a siege here as well.
Oh, a siege, but the siege is the perfect thing to find with your army. That's the
True enough.
reassurance.
Yeah.
It's like the safe. You can't do anything more safe than that.
Did you say you have? Oh, you've got a battle over here to fight with the Skaven.
For the Emperor!
I just fixed it.
Oh, you fixed it.
Yeah, I was able to recruit my
I serve Sigmar.
Oh,
Elector count units.
Nice.
Yeah.
The
So
winds
I
of
think
magic
with this
guide
army,
us.
I should be able to hold off a whole bunch. But I just need to make some more money.
All right, you up
Oh,
for a
They will
siege battle, my
suffer the
friend?
might
I
of
am very happy to see you fight a battle. Woo! I'm just gonna sit back and relax.
La-di-da. I was gonna give you control of pretty much everything.
No. I'm happy to run around with cats. I can do that.
That's what. Yeah. All right. You want
What did you want me?
you
what
want a
did you want the
wizard
hand
as
to be?
well?
I mean, I'm happy to run around with the wizard.
light
Yeah,
wizard?
pretend it's yeah. I'll pretend it's a cat though.
Mm-hmm. I think she's on horseback. Maybe you might be able to sneak in there. I mean, the thing with the dwarves is that they're so slow on the siege maps, right? I mean, it's a little bit tricky now to cheese and take the victory caps.
I can annoy them.
Yeah.
I think what might be fun to do is get them off the artillery. That might be useful.
James says my wife kicked me out of the house today, or house until I got a Christmas tree yesterday. It has to be a real tree. I'm sorry to hear that, man, but yeah,
I don't like real trees though.
Oh, really? Eh?
I like the better looks wise, and like in the moment they're way better. But when Christmas ends, it's like, well,
It's just a big mess.
onto the pyre it goes again, and until
Yeah.
next year you need to get a new one again. It's a bit of a sand. It's kind of a waste of the tree.
Yes and no. Like the thing is, like there's a big industry around that where they're harvested, like they're planted and harvested, grown over years, and you know what I mean. Like
It was a kind of a dumb industry though. So the tree,
yeah,
you will buy, you chop it, you use for a month, and it burns. While the tree, you just grow it for a while. It's like, okay, I don't know. Like I rather, like right now, I've got a fake tree in my house with all the things, and at the end of Christmas, I can just pack it back up and see you next year. And then over 10 years, it's still fine, you know.
Yeah, everybody I know does the fake trees now, but I like the thing is like the real tree. You don't get the feeling of Christmas
Yeah, but it's
unless
just
you
a
use.
tree.
But like with a real tree, you get the smell and like it smells like Christmas, right? You get like a nice.
You can just grab a branch. Just grab a branch. And
Oh
just,
my goodness!
Yeah,
grab a
like,
branch.
it's the dumbest. It's the dumbest comment that a tree makes Christmas.
It's very important.
It's fine. It's fine. No, I just feel like I even tried to replant one of those Christmas trees once, like a real one. It died. They're not made to be replanted.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So the industry is not really supporting that either. Like you need to be really well accomplished to be able to let a store-bought
Are all my
Christmas tree live.
rockets gonna just hit these trees?
Yeah, you need to roll them as close as possible.
Gonna be in range of the towers, though. That's the thing.
Potentially, wait, where's the?
Could put them
Here.
where my archers are.
You can do it here, and then you have the opening this way, and then you put one of your lords in between, just in case.
I'm just gonna put them back here.
You mostly need to watch out if the archers are not gonna shoot your lord here.
Oh, we got enough range here. Ah, it's good. It's good. Don't worry. Situation under control.
All right, chook.
We got it. All right, let's take out that tower there. Oh man, they've got their lots of units on the walls here, which is nice of them.
Oh boy. They're just so inaccurate though. That's mostly why I like them. Yeah, that's the whole thing with storm rocket batteries. That's why I love to roll them as close as possible. And that way deal with them. Because right now, I think 3/4 of the ammunition is just straight up miss.
It's fine. We got plenty of ammunition. There's more rockets to come. I suppose, though, I should try and make the most of the rockets because it's archers. It'll take them a while to get work done against all that dwarven armor.
Do you have a fire wizard? No, you have a light wizard.
Yeah. Light
Like a
wizard
fire
and
wizard.
actually the wizard coming on might be a fire wizard.
Yeah, if he has that spell that gives. Okay, you can stop shooting.
Relax.
Now you can freely roll forward.
Alright, yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, because the fire wizard can enhance the normal archers.
I
and
don't
give
have
them,
I don't have much winds of magic though. That's the thing.
No, so that is the spell. Let's see.
Awaiting orders.
Where is she?
Agreed.
Where are you, madam? Oh, she doesn't have the spell. That gives all units fire attack and magic attack.
Oh, I see. Oh, the Sword of Rune?
I think so.
Sword.
Because that might help a bunch normally.
Ulfwan Mage.
Oh, they're still also coming in. Okay.
Alright. Just gifted you
Come on, kiddies.
your troopers.
Off to Narnia we go.
I suppose I could give you this guy as well.
Noble.
Yeah.
Off to Narnia we go.
Flyer.
Well, I'll be on the other side of the map, annoying them.
That was good.
My power is yours. I go then.
I might have a look if I can trick the artillery to get off their pieces. And if I see any towers, I will demolish them.
You're a peach.
Okay, they are gonna go on these towers, but they should be able to spread out.
Spellcaster supreme.
Assault Archmage. For the White Tower.
Black powder blast.
And yeah, they're going on.
Archers. Understood.
Yeah, I think we got enough archers here that I don't really have to worry about ammo too much. Even though they are dwarves, still should have enough ammo to get through.
There's mostly the armor on them.
Yeah.
I think that's also the reason it would be a Pyrrhic victory.
Understood.
Okay, I see the first artillery piece I can annoy.
Just create a breach here quick and then do some bombardments.
Fly, you fool, fly.
Orders. Taming the wind.
Okay, we're gonna go straight to the back then instead.
Ah, shit.
Hmm?
Shot out by that tower. How is that tower even operating?
It will be done.
Good question.
There's nobody on it.
Let us go.
Is there? Oh, I think that miner unit was like, I don't know.
There might be some units that were briefly on it because I flew
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah. It's okay. I just moved the.
Carried by the winds.
Okay.
Probably
This
keep
unit
the
is-
Sisters of Avalorn in
Making my way.
reserve. Keep their ammunition in reserve. for the
Yeah, that
last
sounds
bit.
like a good plan. Okay, there's one of the cannons off their pieces. This is gonna help the bouncer power a bunch. I mean, over here at least, getting Christmas trees in is a pretty expensive trade and pretty
Oh, okay.
useless. Like over there in Canada and America, I can imagine it's
We got a lot of trees here in Canada.
yeah, it
Lots
makes
of
makes a
trees.
bunch more sense.
Yeah. But even still, like most people will get the fake tree, even despite the fact that yeah, we've got a lot of, and it's not terribly expensive. Like I think you get like a tree for like maybe $50 Canadian, something like that.
So not terrible, no?
Yeah. But yeah, a lot of people just prefer to get the fake tree. That way, use it every year, reuse it. But then you gotta store it and everything, right? Like, gotta keep the thing around.
Victory is in your grasp. What happened?
What?
I predicted.
That's how good I am.
No, I think it might be getting the cannons off because boy,
Oh, you took care of the cannons already?
2 of them are off. Yeah, just the
Well,
third one.
Awaiting orders.
La-di-da, fly up, please.
Aren't
Just
you,
guns right in your
fancy
face,
man?
bird.
Morton says, just stubbed my toe because I was watching the stream and walking. Your fault. Well, it's always my fault.
I am sent.
You need to learn to walk, Warren.
Oh, man. Clumsy
I'm very
Mexicans.
supportive. Okay, those are also off the artillery. That's good. I need to get the kiddies in without them being straight in the
Take a
crossfire of
casualty
towers.
on one of my...
No?
No, I say.
Still nothing.
I was gonna say, if you do, I'm not gonna be impressed. Not gonna be impressed at all.
You're an ass. Okay, let's see if I can find a tower to get rid of.
James says I went to the neighbor to get the tree. Ah, that's how to do it. Yeah, I mean that's the other option too. You just freaking walk out into the woods and cut down a random tree, and boom, you're good. You don't have to pay any kind of fee.
You're my Christmas
Just
tree.
make sure you don't get caught. Get yourself into some
Just chop
trouble.
down a random oak out of the forest and be like, yeah,
Yeah,
it's you.
there you go.
I don't care. You're a tree. You asked for a tree, woman. There's a tree.
Yeah. All right. Is it safe to bring these archers in here?
I think so. I could kind of confuse the army at the moment. You're running around trying to come up with the kiddies and stuff.
It's really odd that the AI would get confused like that.
Oh, yeah.
Master
Is it
of
me or does
sorcery.
the game freeze occasionally?
It does freeze occasionally, yeah.
Let me see if there's anything on my end.
Archers!
And chart.
James says, that is what I do to the neighbor. Cutting the tree down. There you go.
Archers! For our ancestors!
Forward!
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the kiddies with you just to potentially run anything down that breaks.
Sluggers. Oh, I guess you guys should back up here a little bit. Morton says, Christmas gift giving and shopping has reduced my lifespan by 5 years. It's, yeah, it's a stressful time of year.
Good to be immortal. That's a
I got
more
these rockets too damn close to the walls. Let's see if you can shoot
Okay.
those miners.
Archers!
Okay, I'll are the kiddies in? Okay, the kiddies are gonna run down those quarrelers, so don't shoot those anymore.
Magic is mine.
Okay.
We will obey! Asa attack! Halt!
My journey continues.
I love those freaking cats, man. They're so great.
Kill them!
It shall be done!
Okay, so those are all broken.
Archers! We
Now, cut back. I need to have them on the gunners.
It's too bad you can't get the artillery on the walls in this.
That would be so amazing.
I
wouldn't
know,
it?
right?
Like just-
And it
yeah.
just seems like such a small thing
Archmage.
to be able to do.
Oh no, I'm not gonna go in there. Back up.
Archers!
Dodging gunners is the worst. Okay, I need to get rid of this tower here.
Gear says, just go outside into the forest and have a large debauchery party like the pagans of old. No need to cut down the tree at all. Yeah, there we go. Sounds like something I might be interested. Pagan debauchery party?
I mean, I don't see the problem there.
James says, and that is, I got the scar. How I got the scar on my shoulder. No. Morn says, because I don't want anything. Anyone can gift me, and I feel stressed spending money on a gift. Well, you could always just like make a gift. You know, express your crafting skills.
I will not tarry.
It is fated.
Magic's unleashed.
Crap.
They die. Unleash hammer.
Where are your sisters at the moment? Are they in the city now? Or?
My sisters?
Yeah.
No, they're just hanging out at the back here.
Okay, that's good. Good to have them as backup.
Yeah.
Attack the tower already. Go, bird.
Kill this freaking dwarf before he kills my lady here. Get out of there.
In Hoef's name.
The most
Actually, both of you get out of there.
Archmage
Why does the
repositioning.
guy not want to attack the tower? Come on. Keep it going.
Dim Wyvern says, tickle me Teclis. Look who we have here. First thing in the morning, baking some fresh content pies. Oh, yeah.
I'll run down that lord.
Disciple of Hoef.
Ah, good, thanks.
As you say.
Alright, I'm gonna...
He's unbreakable, so
Oh, is that why he's being such a pain in my ass?
yeah.
Let's bring you guys out. And let's start bringing you guys in.
Asurian guides us.
Stop. Just keep attacking that bloody tower, dude. Come
Morton
on.
says, make a
So-
gift sounds like a good idea until I realize how lazy and creatively bankrupt I am. And he
he's
says, yo, can we ban this corny ass mother effer in the chat named Wiverly? Ban the drag queen himself?
Yes.
I don't know.
Wait, where are the archers going?
The winds rise.
Bringing them in. Oh, might not be a great idea at the moment.
Sir Archmage. Behold my power.
The kiddies are getting cornered.
My power is yours.
They got plenty of room, don't worry. Yeah, I guess maybe I brought these guys in prematurely.
Mage ready. Following my destiny.
And where are you going?
For all plan.
Kiddies out again. Come on, kiddies.
Wyvern asking Garrus if he's gonna stream Dragon Age today.
It is my goal.
I will go.
Oh, Dragon Age Origins.
I summon the
Guys, back up here.
The winds flow through me.
Alright, yeah, looking good. Almost of Hellstorm rockets. Morton says Raggy is going to stream what he wants. Wyvern, leave him alone. I think he was asking Garrus
Orders received.
if he's gonna stream Dragon Age. Why are... Oh my
My
god.
power is yours.
My archers are freaking mildly retarded here.
Yep.
Like what? There's like a gap in the wall, and for whatever reason they decided to
One forever.
go through the
Archmage.
I'm gonna hunt down everything
like
that is
open
coming.
the door. I don't know what.
So you can stop the storm rocket batteries to shoot at that one unit. I'm gonna run them down now.
Shoot, I think I'm out of ammo with the rockets. You've got a little bit left. Shoot at those thunders. Garrus says, I was thinking about it over on the WADA Discord, as I know nothing about how YouTube works other than watching music videos and streamer content. It's pretty easy. Like the whole streaming process just takes a little getting used to, but there's nothing much to it. Just,
That was a great hit.
Got OBS. You're good to go. How you guys doing?
It will be done.
Armor losses.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Giddy up. All right. Easy game, easy life.
God. The difference in sieges, though. But you bring 2 armies to one battlefield, and they bring 3 armies to one battlefield of mine. Like,
Yep, that's just how we roll.
look at those artillery pieces. 0, 0, 0. Amazing. On the enemy
Morn
side.
says, it doesn't matter what he's asking. TM Wyvern is a creep. And James says, Christmas is a spin at my father-in-law and mother-in-law. I am the one that causes trouble. I can't imagine that, James. You seem like such a pleasant fellow. Wyvern says, you need to enable streaming on YouTube, Garrus. It takes 24 hours after you make the request before YouTube enables streaming. And if a dumb cretin like myself can figure it out, how to use OBS to stream on YouTube, anyone can. Speaking of creeps, ... All right.
There we go.
Giddy up. It's just too bad that they didn't build this thing up more in the meantime.
You haven't lost it that long.
Oh, look at that, a beard weaver.
What's that?
I got a beard weaver as a
Like
ancillary. Yeah.
High Elven Archmage.
What does it do?
They weave beards.
Yeah, no shit. What buff does it give?
It was like, I don't know, nothing too spectacular. Like, I think it was something like, here, let me see if I can find it.
Assur Sorcerer.
Ancillaries, beard weaver. Hero success chance plus 10% and leadership plus 4 when fighting against dwarves.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, like for like your campaign agents or whatever, it's not too bad. Wyvern says, you know, Ragnarok, I'm starting to get a little jealous about this Aenyseus here. I'm coming to peace with your swinger lifestyle, and that I just might have to share with you from time to time, but your true love shall always be mine.
Master of high
No, I'm
magic.
greedy. He's mine.
Garrus says,
thought-
sounds like a good time. Oh, Shiza. Wyvern, you crazy bastard.
I can get phoenixes now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I don't want them.
What do you mean you don't want them? Are you out of your damn mind? Just wait till I
I'm
get
gonna take an
the Arcane Phoenix.
I can get the arcane
I
phoenix.
bring Azure
Really?
No,
fire.
wait. No. Joke.
Seeking a trial.
Flame Spire Phoenix, which
I
is
will
also good.
study here.
Magic
It has the
ensures
bombardment.
Yeah, freaking the Woods of
Master
Magic
of
sucks in this
high
region,
magic.
man.
Magic's
To get my
unleashed.
armies into Lilith's Blessing as the stance.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Alright, let's get some more artillery pieces. More
An
rockets!
archmage is accustomed to victory.
Alright, we can upgrade that right away. Let's do that. Wyvern says, sorry, meant to write any ass. He's,
Oh,
yeah,
that's enough, buddy.
it's not very polite. Not very polite at all.
I'll remember this.
Suppose
I'll just
we
remember this. Yeah.
shouldn't expect good manners from a wyvern. And reptiles.
No limit to my power.
How am I gonna get some more money?
Oh, actually, I can reach that.
I don't need the wizard's building. It would be fun, but I don't need it. But I'm scraping the barrel here.
Need my warp token stash.
Okay,
See,
Black
look at
Carpet
that.
Dash seems-
Talaqua, minus 99 public order. And this turn, balance down to 0.
Yeah, just enjoy it while it lasts, because I'm gonna have to hold on to it.
To serve.
I'll take 2 spearmen just to have an extra front line. No, wait, now I've got 2 eagles for that. Let's take 2 archers.
You gotta be freaking shitting me.
What up?
There's a Skaven army beside the Golden Tower. Clan
Golden Tower?
Morbius. Yeah. I was building the defenses there. I suppose I'll cancel those. It's got 3 more turns. What do we get for the Golden Tower? Research rate plus 8%.
Oh, there they went. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's it makes sense that they went there.
Oh yeah, that's great. That's wonderful.
No, it's actually bad because I wanted them to go to Quetzalcoatl, but because Quetzalcoatl has walls, they're like, whoa, let's go for the easy target. But that
Yeah.
the good news is that doesn't mean I will be able to. I was afraid that my 1/2 army had to deal with 2 armies. Now that means I will be able to deal with 1 army at a time. Like
Yeah, it also means I'm gonna have to turn one of my armies around to go and deal with that.
Yep. Just on the weaker army.
Well, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send the stronger army and just continue recruiting for the next 4 turns with the weaker army. Just get them up to snuff with the artillery pieces, and then yeah, and then that way I can attack. Once I deal with the Golden Tower, then I can reclaim Orion's camp, and then maybe attack Karak Zorn, or come out into the desert and help against Cetra.
That might not be bad.
Yeah, but it's split the 2 armies, because now that they have the Hellstorms, they should hypothetically be able to operate on their own.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
The Wyvern, I'm not. I stopped doing YouTube since like over 2 years, so I'm not streaming anymore. I'm just joining Ragnarok because when I was streaming, we were supposed to do some streaming, and I still enjoy playing. And I'm happy to hang out, and it's potato if I do it on his stream, but I don't want to be finagling with YouTube anymore. That's kind of the ordeal. Don't feel like spending the energy like a lazy boy I am.
Hoef's disciple.
Alright, yeah, that looks a little better.
Okay,
Life Mage,
and turn.
Ulthuan's triumph
Fire
was foreseen.
Mage, Light Mage.
Oh, wait, no.
Wyvern says, "Oh, but streaming gaming is such low effort."
Yeah, but I'm someone that puts a lot of pressure on myself, so like, well.
Plus, you gotta talk to people, and who wants to do that?
I don't mind talking to people at all. So I like, you need somewhat a bit of a schedule. People have got expectations, and I'm also like, well, I do know. I've done a lot of research. How would I be able to build a channel if I wanted to do more YouTube? I just didn't have enough motivation to do all the things if I want, like, or I don't do it, or I go full throttle. There's no in between
The
for
winds
me.
were with us.
So I decided to not do it for that reason, because yeah.
For the vortex.
Oh, the Vortex.
High Elven Archmage.
We at war with everyone? Oh, I've gotta redeclare war on these guys.
Enter. Begging for mercy.
On whom?
The Jade Council.
Oh yeah.
The peace treaty they offered me.
It's mostly the mentality you have behind it, right? Like,
Wyvern streams says, I stream whatever I feel like it, how long I feel comfortable. Yeah, that's true, but I would say though, like, you're even like probably like more consistent than I am with your stream times and stuff, Wyvern. Like, even though you stream whenever sort of convenient for you, it sort of like ends up being like around the same times anyway. Gareth says, I couldn't stream without talking to people, without people to talk to. I'm just talking to myself, and I don't even like the sound of my voice, so I doubt other people will too. LOL. You never know.
oh my god.
Wyvern says, can be 2 hours, can be 6 hours, or Meth Warrior 10 plus. You remember those multiple 10 plus hour sessions of Meth Warrior? That was, those were the days, man.
I lost a beautiful province.
Yeah, we're too many enemies. I blame you. I blame you.
You can't get away with this. Yeah, Black Tower of Nagash.
Oh man, I can't believe it's only 2 weeks till Christmas. Not even 2 weeks.
Yeah.
13 days. It's wild.
There goes your settlement, right? The Golden Tower?
Bollocks. I just got a text. Someone wants me to work for them tonight. I don't want to work tonight.
I mean, it is money, right?
It's money, and I had my shift covered last week as well, so I don't want to, like, you know, not cover for someone.
Yeah, yeah.
And hopefully it won't be a long shift.
Oh no, the worst thing happened. Brutal business, base weapon damage plus 20 for all armies of all factions. And obviously there's only one faction that has most use of it.
Shabal's here. He says, hey guys, how are you? How's the stream going so far? So far so good. Aenyseus keeps pissing off the AI though. The AI has been getting angrier and angrier. Morn says, just say no. I can't. As much as I want to. If I hadn't given my shift away, or if someone hadn't covered my shift last week, I'd be tempted to, like, yeah, tempted to say no. But anyway, it's not for a few hours. Just go in there, be miserable, and yeah. But yeah, I mean, Christmas is coming up, and like Aenyseus said, it is money.
Scholar Supreme.
Scholar Supreme. Alright, you need to boogie on down this way.
I made a mistake. Oh well.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Unfathomable knowledge.
Scarbrand and Cetra are working tremendously together. So Scarbrand raised Black Tower of Nagash, and Cetra, same turn, settles it with a hero and has it immediately to tier 3. This corporation is insane.
Morn says, back to your wage cage, Raggy. Yeah, that's exactly it. The old wage cage.
Battle calls me. The Asur lay their claim. Master of the White Tower.
Ooh, look at this. I can get some cavalry. Fancy that.
Yes. My infinite knowledge is yours.
Infinite knowledge is yours. Yeah, so the question is, do I put my final point for Teclis in favorable winds for the archers, or Heart of the Flame for the phoenixes? That's the big question. Jabal says, unfortunately, in order to have money, we have to work from time to time. I know, right?
Luckily only from time to time, not all the time, so that's great.
Born's got the right idea, though. He's getting himself a wife who's going to be able to work for him. So.
Oh, is that how it works? That's why you get a wife.
I can't figure out why I'm single, but you know, it's a mystery. It's a real mystery.
What could it be?
It is a real mystery. These freaking scave, man. I can't wait to get over there. Like, once I get rid of Zinch, then I can start trucking over and get rid of the freaking rats as well.
I bring Azurian's fire. Magic in purest form.
But yeah, once the chaos wastes, once we've got those occupied, that'll clear up that whole front, so we won't have to worry about armies like trickling in from the south.
By Sigma!
Being a nuisance.
I've got one siege to do this battle. This turn.
Sigma is with us!
Which is probably going to take a little bit, but yeah, I'm going to win it. It's just a Tomb King siege, but for some reason I can't auto-resolve it. Yeah, I sent Volkmar the wrong way. I thought he would be able to get to Lashik in one turn, but he couldn't. So then it doesn't make sense to have him there. So now Volkmar's going to do Jack for a little bit. So for 2 turns he's going to be sailing around towards Zandri. I might send him to Stormhenge maybe and just start back. Oh yeah, that's actually a very good solution. I'll send him to Stormhenge. Because then I can start backstabbing my good friend Scarbrand. I've got 2 sieges this turn. One is more important than the other.
Shabal says it helps if your partner is rich. Unfortunately, my partner works as a social worker, so money probably won't come from that direction.
She's trying. Can auto-resolve it? I don't think I should risk the auto-resolve. Because the only reason, like the odds are extremely good, but there's a second army on the side that will be able to.
Ooh, finally going with the grenade launchers, eh?
Yeah. I wanted to have 2 more, but again, Scarbrand came out of nowhere. Yeah, the only big issue I have is Scarbrand. The others are just nuisances, a Skaven and such, just, like I've got little armies on the map.
Yeah.
But Scarbrand, he's a genuine pain. 2 options here, or I could go back, deal with Scarbrand to get the settlement back, but yeah. I know the odds. I most likely need like a full gunner army against Scarbrand. Okay, so let's see. Let's get a cannon on this side to just start peppering the general. Archers here. And
One with the regular cannons, eh?
yeah, the only reason I went for them is because of time. I couldn't sit down for 2 turns.
Yeah. James says I just fried some eggs. Damn it, man. I could go for some fried eggs right about now. Sounds delicious. Oh, those grenade launchers are so great.
infantry boys forward. Okay, deal with those archers, deal with those. Now these can also come over here.
Garrett says, come on over. I have enough. I went to the store, so I have enough eggs for everyone. Ah, very nice.
Go, 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 go.
I think I'm out of eggs right now. Myself.
Okay, that lord is done for.
Ah, damn it. That means I have to work tomorrow, too.
I mean, 2 days of money.
I only get 1 day off this week. My God.
I'm just trying to find silver linings for you, man.
You know what? The thing is, too, I've been trying to put together this video for the my secondary channel. Just covering the game of the year, just my commentary on game of the year and sort of my pick for game of the year, or my picks for game of the year. And I wanted to do, or my plan was to post it last week before the Game Awards came out, and got sick last week, so put it off. And then I was gonna work on it last night. I'm like, no, I should probably get some sleep, and then I'm off tomorrow. I'll be able to work on it after the stream with you. And now I'm no longer free.
Changes.
No longer free this evening. Maybe I'll work on it tomorrow morning before work. See if I can get it done. James says, do you have Mayflower up there? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure with the local sort of plants and stuff. It's possible, but I really don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like auto resolve might have been a little bit cleaner.
Maybe.
No,
could
I'm just...
be. No. Genuinely,
Yeah,
so what would have happened is the losses would have been a bit more balanced. That's for sure.
Probably the heroes would have taken more damage, though.
Yeah.
As the melee. Gareth says, they say Game Awards, but of the total time given to the show, the actual awards and speeches were given the least time. Yeah, it's more like a 5-hour long advertisement. Like they're just freaking playing trailers of games and then bringing out shills and celebrities to talk about games and stuff, and it's like I don't know. I couldn't stomach it. Like, I tried to watch some of it, and even, like, I was watching Dr. Disrespect's stream of it, and, like, he's really entertaining because, like, he calls them out on their nonsense and stuff, and he'll poke fun at them and stuff, but even watching him, it still wasn't very palatable. I was just like, I can't watch this. It just, I don't know. I mean, like, something about the industry, it just really,
Master of
I don't
high
know,
magic.
rubs me the wrong way a little bit.
Onwards to death!
Oh, James says Mayflower is a seafood restaurant. We do not have them up here. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. We do have Red Lobsters up here. At least here in Toronto, there's a couple of them still. And I think they might have some of them out west also.
I thought that Scarbrand would not be able to reach a new settlement, so I most likely will lose that army again.
Mm-hmm.
Bloody Scarbrand. Should have just sacked it or run away. Normally Scarbrand and Khemri are at war with each other, so obviously with the current circumstances they have plenty of enemies as it is. Of course, John. Of course you can join the Cult of Sigmar. and get smacked to pieces in my front lines. Do you want to be a flatulent? Okay, off we go. Get the pieces a little bit closer. Forward. I'm so happy that I'm not fighting against Stephen.
Oh, James says Mayflower's a Red Lobster on a budget. Really?
The mortars are surprisingly more accurate in besieging. How are my wins? Well, they're fine. That's better.
James says I'm not joking. I don't know. I mean, like, Red Lobster, like, I feel like certain things on the menu are sort of like already kind of fast food type seafood. I mean, there's certain things on the menu, or at least years ago when I worked at a Red Lobster, that were pretty good. Like, they used to have like a wood burning grill, and the stuff that was done on the grill, like the fresh fish and like the lobster and stuff that was done on the grill, was actually really good quality. But and the other thing is too, with their crab legs, their snow crab and their king crab, like they would apparently, because they're so huge, such a huge chain of restaurants, that they would get their pick of the seafood for like the crab and stuff before any of the grocery store chains and everything would. And I mean, like, even like years ago, this was before my time working there, but they did like now they do endless shrimp, like all you can eat shrimp. But years before, they used to do all you can eat, or they did for a phase endless crab legs, which was such a terrible idea. But like, because there are so many restaurants and they were going through so much crab, that it like actually affected the global supply and the global price of crab legs.
It's so ridiculous.
And like the whole thing turned into a debacle though, because they ended up losing so much money from it. The executive whose idea it was ended up getting fired and stuff. Like apparently it was like a big, it was a big mess, a big thing. But yeah, Red Lobster, like, I mean, it's weird because like they've got like a lot of junky stuff on the menu too, like fried shrimp and garlic shrimp and stuff that's like soaked in butter and everything. Like everything is like soaked in butter there, and lots of salt and stuff. But there's a few things, or at least there used to be a few things that were pretty good quality. But that's funny though that Mayflower's Red Lobster on a budget. I'd be scared to eat the seafood. Budgeted Red Lobster. I'd be like, oh, I don't know, how fresh is this stuff?
Isn't like Red Lobster already like raising a couple of question marks already for the quality?
Exactly. Gareth says, I think they added the speech timer because of Christopher 8 minutes last year. I say he was just giving away Steam Decks, a man of the people, as we're along with this year taking shots at Call of Duty. And he says, I go to the Lobster for the biscuits and everywhere else for everything else. The biscuits are pretty freaking addictive at Red Lobster, especially when they come fresh out of the oven. It was Cheddar Bay biscuits with the garlic butter melted on top. James says, only thing is good at Mayflower is the sweet tea. Some sweet. It is sour or sweet tree. Not sure what you mean there. Yeah, the biscuits. There was a guy that used to like. It was so gross, but like he used to take the biscuits and cut them open and make an ice cream sandwich with them, like a cheddar.
What?
Yeah, he would. Yeah, a cheddar biscuit with garlic butter. He would put vanilla ice cream and a little bit of caramel sauce. I'm like,
it sounds so disturbing.
There's some wires loose or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'm like, what would even possess someone to come up with that idea?
Desperation? Starvation?
I don't know. Boredom. Gareth says that person is on drugs. You know what? Funny that you say that. He was on a lot of drugs. And actually, you know what? He used to say the funniest shit to customers, though. Like, it used to be... yeah, like people who were like impatient, you know, if the kitchen's like a little bit behind or whatever and the food's taking a bit of time, and people were like, hey, you know, what's going on, where's the food? And it's like, hey, good food takes time. It's like, okay.
And it was Red Lobster.
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
Okay. That is where the joke comes in. Okay.
But I think, oh my gosh, I don't like to speak ill of people, but he, I think, got fired because the weirdest thing, this two servers, okay, him and this girl, they hated one another, and then all of a sudden they started this romantic tryst, and it was like everybody's like, what's going on? Anyway, they got fired. So like the way our restaurant was set up, we had like the main dining room, and then off to the side was sort of another dining room, and we would only open up the second dining room when it was busy, right? So like it wasn't closed off or anything, but it was just sort of like off to this side, and so it wouldn't be sad, and it wouldn't be used only on nights where it was busy, so like mostly on the weekends. Anyway, the two of them were like fooling around in there or something, and one of the managers caught them and was like, oh my gosh, this is, sorry. You can't do this at work. But yeah, it was the strangest thing. Like the two of them hated one another. Couldn't say for like a couple years, and then all of a sudden they were Yeah, they were a thing, and it was, yeah, and they were pretty hot and heavy. But yeah, I don't know. See a lot of weird things, a lot of weird happenings in restaurants. John says, "Yes, speak ill of everyone. Gossip me hard, boy." Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, those were the good old days when I was working at Red Lobster. Good old days.
The good old days, he calls it.
Oh man, at Red Lobster as a waiter, as a server, you had to work, man. Like you had to you would have to bust all your tables. Well, which is fine, whatever, but like you would also have to make your own salads. You have to make all of the salads, and like the way that the menu was structured at the time was like most of the main dishes would come with a salad as well. So you have to make all of your own salads, you have to make all of your own desserts. I mean, the desserts, is like, it's just packaged stuff anyway. You're just basically throwing it on a plate with like some syrup or something, but still it's or like chocolate sauce or something. Sorry, not syrup, but yeah. But it's extra step. I mean, usually, you know, you have like kitchen people, like a pantry cook that'll put all that stuff together for you. So it's yeah, you would have to work at Red Lobster. It was
compared to other places where
yeah, there's no vacation in that place.
Okay, can we start shooting, guys? My gunners are just being demolished without doing anything because of my errors. My heroes are looking grim.
Yeah. Need a healer.
Yeah. Okay, these are doing terribly against this. Okay, you guys get out. Oh, send the wrong people the wrong way. Okay. And where's my flyer boy? Oh, it's already demon. Okay. Good. Up in the walls. Form a ring of steel. There we go. Tower's going down. You guys stop shooting. Oh, for real. Okay.
Shouldn't be
Okay, at
too
least they're
far off
coming.
from the army losses, I would think.
No. I thought I would get
those
it
two
earlier, to
guard.
be fair.
Pain in the ass, though. Oh, yeah, it's a fair bit of Tomb Guard they've got left. That's probably why. Probably a decent amount of balance of power. Those guys.
Yeah.
But yeah, Garrus, going back to the Game Awards, it was just like, oh man, like I just watching it, I'm just like, it's just cringe. Like just so many things that are just, I'm just like, I can't watch this. It's just freaking, and like the industry, like the gaming industry, like I do not like the direction the industry has gone. I was just watching, like I've been watching a little bit of videos on this. It's actually a company in Montreal, Quebec here in Canada, and it's called Sweet Baby Inc. Actually, maybe I shouldn't even mention them on the stream, but like they're essentially like
Too late.
I know, right? It's essentially like a consulting company where they're like, and they have like tons of partners, listed on their website, and then there are potentially, like, speculation is that they have other partners as well that aren't listed, but they basically, what they do is they consult on like storytelling to make sure that it's like all diverse and inclusive, and essentially like they want to make sure that your storytelling and your characters in the game are in line with like what they want from like the ESG scores, the what does that stand for? Equity, social, something, governance. No, environmental social governance. But yeah, anyway, like, you know, people have been complaining that, or commenting that games are all kind of the same types of stories and stuff now, and people are being rubbed a little bit the wrong way, and it's because of companies like that are basically helping to write these characters and these stories for the games. It's just...
But isn't it also kind of a lot of the people that shout the loudest online are the people that want that inclusion. So
yeah,
to a crazy amount.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. But like, that's like the thing is though, it's like it's so superficial, right? Like on the surface, it sounds like a good thing, right? Like, oh yeah, we want everyone to be sort of included, but like inclusion means for them, like, it's only inclusion if you think exactly the way that we want you to think. Like that's what inclusion means for them. It's just, I don't know, it's so twisted.
No, so the companies don't care about the inclusion. It's the people that potentially would buy the stuff care about inclusion. So that way, as long as they follow those marks, and a lot of companies don't know or don't understand what's like going on in the online world. So they're like, well, okay, then I can understand you have a consultancy firm that's out there. Okay, the current meta to
the current trends and the 100%. But yeah, I mean, like that's the thing. Like Canada has gotten really bad for that kind of stuff. Like it's just like, I don't know. Like it seems like it's happened very, very quickly. Where like everyone has gotten this like weird mindset. I mean, I don't want to go too far down the rabbit hole, but like I mean, like over the past few months before I got hired at the place I'm at now, looking for a job, and like all of the companies, it's all like diversity, equity, and inclusion and all this stuff. And like even like I applied for or I was going to apply for a job at Maple Leaf Sports and Entertainment to work at like the Air Canada Center where they do like the games for the Leafs and the Raptors and stuff in the restaurant there. And so, like, on their site, there's all this, like, rhetoric about, oh, we're so inclusive and this and that. We would never discriminate and this and that. But then, like, in the application form online, they're, like, asking all of these questions, like, what's your race and ethnicity? Are you vaccinated? Are you not vaccinated? And I'm like, well, if you don't discriminate, why are you asking all of these questions? Like, like, you know, your whole idea of inclusion is to have some kind of superficial quota of we need X amount of these people and X amount, and it's like, how about you hire the people who are best qualified for the job? Like that's, you know, like what you want is like what they should be looking for is an equity of opportunity, not an equity of results, right? Like anyway.
No, it is like that's again current. Like if it comes out that they don't do that, then they're in the wrong again. And I do notice the voice is getting less loud of people believing
there's been a fair bit of pushback towards it now. Like a lot of people are sort of starting to get fed up with that sort of stuff. But yeah, like I said, like here in Canada, it's gotten pretty bad. I don't know.
The companies are slower to respond to such as well. So
for sure,
they finally got into gear. They were like, okay, we need to do this. We're going to check all these things. and now it has changed. So the companies still got that workflow going,
Yeah.
but in the meantime, everybody's like, yeah, or not everybody, but like a bunch of people who's like, well, we're not. That's not the way we want
operate,
things anymore. Yeah.
But yeah, there is a big push though from like those, like a lot of like the ESG comes from Vanguard and BlackRock, where the like
Okay.
so Vanguard and BlackRock are sort of like investment management firms, and I mean, they basically own everything. Like when you sort of like go down the rabbit hole of like who actually owns like a lot of these companies, it's all like BlackRock and Vanguard have basically been buying up everything, and you'd be surprised of like what they own, and they're the main driving force behind like these ESG scores, and it's used as sort of like a means of control over these companies. Like, well, we're not going to release funding or whatever for these companies. You're not going to have resources unless you follow these sort of like guidelines or whatever. But anyway.
Yeah, like, that's just so concerning. If when I hear that, it's like, yeah,
it's I don't
not
know, man.
healthy.
Like yeah. Anyway, I mean, sorry guys to get into all this stuff, but yeah, it just that was sort of my impression with like the game. Yeah, game awards are just I'm just like I just do not like the vibe and the direction that the industry is going. It's just really. Yeah, I don't know. Scary stuff, but anyway. Gareth says, I'm actually applying to be at back of the house at a restaurant. Less of most of all of that. Yeah, you know, I used to work at the back of the house. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it while I was doing it, but just got to the point where just decided just wanted to work in the front a little bit more, and just a little bit not quite as stressful and like less hours. Look at you go. Fighting the old Scar brand again. John says, of course they profile, of course they do. I had a knowledge session today with a 26-year-old foreign girl because her heart...
bless her heart.
She tries hard, but it took me 3 hours to explain something to her that my 30-plus male colleagues understand in 15 minutes. It's just the way of the world now. They don't... He says, they don't own me. Freedom! Yeah, it's the direction that the world has gone, and I don't know, man. I don't know what the solution is, but yeah. Gareth says, they fought like warrior poets and won their freedom. Yeah, the Game Award need to actually be about games again. And John says, I am concluding a lizardmen in my dwarven armies. Is this inclusion too? 100%.
We obey.
It's gonna be rough.
I thought it was going to be a siege battle, but
Nope. No, that would have been great. Okay. You guys come with me this way. And then...
Gareth says, my army has werewolves, golems, mages, dwarves, elves, and men. John says, Krupgar is a problem for me at the moment, though. Turned 15 with Thoric, and he is rampaging in my north while I went south to fight Manny Freddy. Yeah, that's a frustrating thing. You can't, you gotta decide which way to go, which where to send your troops, and can't be in all places at once. And someone like Krokkar can do quite a bit of damage if left to his own designs. I thought you got rid of Scarbrand. What's going on?
He got back.
What's the hold up here? Thought finished off. You're supposed to have gotten rid of Khorne. Supposed to have gotten rid of Cetra. You're supposed to deal with the Skaven, and like none of this has happened. The Skaven
What are you gonna get rid of, Mister? Huh?
The Skaven are running loose, and Scarbrand is murdering Gotrek again. Cetra's building like a freaking giant empire in the middle of the desert. And meanwhile, Volkmar is on holiday.
Yep. Not doing any damage to these units either. I just noticed.
Yeah, they're corn.
That's insane.
Look at the size of those freaking horses. Some big horses. I don't know. Flagellance is one of those units I just cannot bring myself to recruit. Just...
I should have auto-resolved this.
I really thought for a minute there you were going to pull it off.
No. I just don't do 0 damage. Even I got some good salvos in that just you were like, "Why are you tickling me? Why are you tickling me?" And I got, as in my army, the initial army to the wrong corner, so I couldn't get my actual army on the field. Fine, saves me money. Super Scarbrand also immediately with his elite army.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I might just need some help, I guess.
James, welcome back. What settlement was that?
Bagar, if I'm correct, top of my mind. It's south of the Black Pyramid. Oh, sweet. We'll resolve that for sure. At least I'm financially in a better state.
That's all that matters. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. You have an army destroyed. The way that sort of Total War is, or modern Total War is structured, have an army destroyed, just frees up a ton of money. It doesn't really... And then you can...
It depends on what stage of the campaign you are in.
Yeah, this is true. This is true.
Who do I want to get in? I don't want to pay money. It's now or never. Okay.
You must restore order.
Ooh, don't... Marble? Marble. Yeah, I think I do. Ooh, expensive. James says, I'm back to the steel mill. Oh, shoot, man. Steel mill sounds like hard work.
Starting my journey.
Gear says, Total War Shogun 2 all the way. Yeah, Shogun 2 is a solid freaking game.
Hear me.
So good. Really well put together Total War. Actually, maybe not. Tremble before me.
High Elven Archmage. A new fortress of magic.
Okay. One last settlement for Réponse.
Figure out
Archmage.
where these rats are.
I'm guessing they're moving back to my side.
Adventure awaits. Resting
One
a
would
spell.
hope. I am.
No, actually, one would hope not.
I'm quite surprised that the Western Jungles has been untouched. I thought that province was gonna be attacked like that. That would be like the first province to be
Your word is my
under
command.
assault. But apparently that's not
I
the case.
bring Azurian's fire.
Well, I'm just holding on here for dear life.
I'm like,
Master
man,
of
why is
high
my
magic.
income keep dwindling? I keep recruiting all these rocket batteries. Probably has something to do with it. I don't know.
Beckons.
A little bit pricey.
The
It's not
time
too
when-
bad. 258 is a pretty reasonable price for what they are. Like,
Oh,
isn't
you
it?
are nearly at totally at the east. Look at you.
Yep.
Not bad.
Oh yeah, Teclis getting some
Master
shit
of
done.
the White Tower.
Can finally see you come north at some point.
Well, it's gonna be a while still. I've gotta head west, and even still, like Teclis might end up. I feel like going into Lustria is probably the natural thing for him to do after.
No, please don't. It's not like we don't have enough enemies yet.
We've got.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
I've got
Child's play.
Latanya over here headed
I know my
headed to help
destination.
for you. Oh shit!
I
That's
will
not what I
study
wanted
here.
to do. Ah,
Student
damn it! I
of
wanted her in the.
Teclis.
Ah, I moved her out of the settlement by accident. Whoops!
High Elven Archmage.
Dang it! I'm broke again, Aenyseus. Broke again.
Here we go again.
I want to perform that right, but I cannot afford to.
And I can't help you because I am as broke as you are.
How did it come to this?
Well,
What? I don't know. I've almost got 3 full stacks though, so that's something.
Master of magic.
so that sounds like you're nearly going to be able to help me.
Pure magic.
Well, hopefully I can start getting some more work done. I've
Unfathomable knowledge.
been kind of sitting on my ass for quite a bit here.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah,
Who's gonna win?
I'm really looking forward to getting into this dwarven territory. The only thing is I'm worried about now though is that like the thing is like the
Suffering
dwarven
servant.
settlements, the garrisons are so strong that it's nice to have 2 armies to do the sieges on them. Otherwise, yeah, otherwise it can be kind of a pain.
True
That's a bit of a
magic.
luxury I hear there.
Yeah, well, it's a luxury. Unfortunately, I don't really have. I'm gonna have to. I've had to split the armies up. But anyway,
Yeah, yeah. Welcome to my life.
mm-hmm.
The only reason I now sent Volkmar to take like Chic is because otherwise
We are
I'd financially
born
be
to hunt.
ruined.
Do not seek to command.
And now I need to get a little bit more from somewhere.
Garrett says, "Thought in Fall of the Samurai, I forget about cannons and get knocked." I really struggled with Fall of the Samurai. Like some of the starts I've had, like it's one of the few campaigns where I've actually like lost the campaign. I mean, kind of partly due to the fact that like I didn't realize that if you lose your last settlement, campaign is automatically over. Like even if you still have like an army. you still lose the campaign if you lose your final settlement.
Yeah.
I wasn't aware of that. Plus, like, diplomacy, I find really kind of janky, and Shogun too. That like you'll be allied with someone, and the next turn they'll declare war on you. It's like what the F? James says, "Have you ever seen Trailer Park Boys?" What are you talking about, James? I am in Trailer Park Boys. I'm one of the main characters. That's Trailer Park Boys is filmed in my home province. Yeah, the guy that doesn't wear a shirt, he's always eating cheeseburgers, Randy. That's me, man. Well, look at this. I haven't had one of these for a while. Man, I love this advisor to the king ancillary, but it's freaking every time. Like, you can only give it to Teclis. So it's like, what's the point? What's the damn point?
You already have it, right? And
yeah, I've already got it.
Something else.
I think you can give it to. You might be able to give it to Tyrion as well.
Yeah, but you're not gonna get Tyrion this campaign.
That's not. You don't know that.
Yeah, how do you want to pull it off if the first thing you do? Actually, we're already at war with Tyrion, so good luck with that.
I can confederate him. He loves me. I'm his brother.
Yeah, the brother. You're like, hello, brother. He says to you, and then you're like, war. We're fighting. So I'm not sure how willing he is.
I do not think so. Leave me to my manipulations.
Really? I've got the awakening coming for me as well now.
Who? The awakening.
Yeah, Verlustria.
Well, maybe you should be a little bit nicer to the AI, and they will
be a little bit nicer to the AI.
Ready.
Just come and fucking help me.
I'm working. I've got a mess to clean up down here at the bottom of the map. Thank you very much.
Yeah, turn 84. Go on,
right,
clean up.
Money.
Give me
maybe I shouldn't have done that. It's gonna cause a rebellion. Oh fuck. I just will collect the income now. Gets me in the green. Oh.
Okay, that doesn't mean that I'm stuck with having one army on this side for the time being. Oh no! I need to declare another war.
Kebab says, "Man, I take a quick nap of 3 hours and already miss more in Ishabal." SMH. Oh man, that's no good.
Okay, good.
Ready.
I'm happy I was able to save that army.
Alright, where are the rats at? Where are the rats?
The rats jumped.
Forward at once.
Did they?
Magic's
I've got an army of rats here that jumped away from me. They're in the underway. Will they
okay, yeah. The other army actually is heading
to Quetzalcoatl?
Heading west, yeah, Quetzalcoatl maybe.
That's fine. If it goes to Quetzalcoatl, that's fine. Okay.
Be prepared, Asur.
Do I need more regiment of renown? I'll take an unbreakable frontline unit. Let's go.
No, fuck.
Another army?
Oh, fuck, I don't know. I misclicked there. I don't know how the frack that happened.
Houston, I've got a problem.
Yeah, luckily I caught it in time. I didn't.
Carried by magic.
Didn't lose too much movement, but yeah, got a force march now. I wanted to go into the other stance to build up my wins, but anyway.
I'm in so much trouble now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yep. Peter Volkman will have. This might be getting riddled by Skaven slaves. Because that's the only thing they have in the armies. They have some. They got the rattling guns, 3 of them, which is fine. But half of the army, or over half of the army, is just Skaven slaves. But I don't have anything to do with
Oh man, I really don't want to lose Okam's Forever Maze. And the thing is, Teclis is a number of turns away. Gonna get a rebellion, plus there's a Zinch army there. Oh man, I don't think I have. I don't think I can save it, really.
Yeah, just fine. Just let it be. You're gonna come past it anyways. You have a free battle. Don't build anything in there. So you stop building all the buildings.
Oh man, the thing is, like I was building the walls. The walls are 3 turns away. They take 8 turns to build. That's the thing.
Yeah, but you losing like how many turns does it take for the walls now?
3
3?
more turns.
Yeah, the rebellion will take it. So you lose your money, just like I lost my money in Orion's camp.
Mm-hmm.
Master of high magic. The vortex calls.
Yeah, I'm dealing also with these scorched earth shenanigans.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna try and defend it. Teclis.
High Lawmaster.
Finally, level 50. Favorable winds or Heart of the Flame? Favorable winds or Heart of the Flame? I think we're gonna go Heart of the Flame. Because the plan is to get rid of the archers eventually. Long-term plan. With Arcane Phoenix Doom stack. Oh, James says, I grew up in the trailer park. I loved every second. And Kebab says, James, what's that like, bud? And Kebab says, Rag, having misclicking issue happens a lot to middle-aged and older men. Apparently.
Yes.
Alright, can't afford to do those. There. You're gonna be ready next turn. Oh man. This is risky, but
The most
they
gifted.
just gotta hold long enough for Teclis to get over there, which is they take a number of turns, but anyway.
There. I'm really afraid I'm going to get ambushed in that one army.
Jamal says, my good Sir Kebab, don't worry, I'm still here. I just go in and out of the stream because I'm just on my way home from an important meeting at work. Ah. You gotta love those important work meetings. Good times.
Let's see if I'm going to get gobsmacked.
Kebab wants to know what you voted for in the election.
I actually voted for VVD.
Which one is that?
That was the same party as that was had the latest president.
Oh, okay.
Mostly, I only voted because I didn't want it to be an empty vote. Like, because if you don't vote, then it automatically goes to the the top party
Oh, really?
that comes out. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So otherwise, the one thing you should do is what you can do is you can bring out a blank vote. So then you officially say my vote doesn't count.
Yeah.
If you don't vote at all, then it will be added up to the highest one.
Oh, wow, that's crazy.
Yeah. But Dutch politics compared to Canada or American politics isn't that crazy. So even though we have a very right-wing... No, like more like people compare him to a Dutch Trump, which is nothing crazy, to be fair, because in the Netherlands, even though the majority goes to one party, they still need to have a majority in the Senate.
Yeah.
So he has like 30 seats or 35 seats, but the Senate is like 150 seats, and you still need to make a coalition with other parties to do that. So it's nothing crazy.
Yeah. Okay. Bob says that Shabal, always good to see you, sirs. Missing your Big D energy. Was it one of those meetings that could have been a male? And Kebab says VVD is ironically one of those most controversial, despite the fact they're one of the more competent parties. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like most of the competent parties are the ones that are the most controversial, like the ones that receive the loudest criticism in like the media and stuff like that.
So this party has been, I think...
John says 37 and you need 76.
Yeah. There you go.
Shabal says exactly the type of these meetings. As usual, they said something they had said before and it took them 2 hours. They even want to make another meeting tomorrow for those who were not there today. Oh, that's wild. John says 75% of people are still center of the left. Yeah, unfortunately, like, there's no easy solutions with politics and like I mean, here in North America, like, I don't know, I would imagine it's probably fairly similar, but like where you guys are as well, but like the politicians are pretty much doing the bidding of their sponsors or their lobbyists, like whoever's sort of like funding them is, you know, they're supposed to be servants of the people. They're supposed to, you know, work toward the greater good of the society, but
you know what the big difference is compared like the Netherlands or Netherlands is the best example because I don't know how it works in every European country. Even though a party might change, it doesn't do a whole lot. It's not like crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, like in America, if it's the liberals or Democrats winning.
Democrats and Republicans. We've got like liberals and Democrats here in Canada, but
that's
U.S. is like Democrats and Republicans, which is I don't know, so bizarre that they only have the two parties. And like even like I mean, like a lot of people have called it out now that it's essentially the way their government functions. It's a uniparty. Like they're two sides of the same coin. Like they're not really like working against one another. They're really working towards the same goals. Like they have the same donors, they have the same funders. Like unfortunately it's I don't know who's pulling the strings necessarily, but it's
it just doesn't do much.
Yeah. And I mean that's the other trouble with democracy as well. Like even if you have a party that's really competent and that is going to get some work done, they've only got like a limited time frame, and it's tough because a lot of times you'll have, like, for example, here in Canada, like whoever ends up in power next has a massive puddle of shit to clean up that Justin Trudeau has left, and usually that entails very sort of austere measures things that people that are not usually very popular, like cutbacks and things like that, and just sort of reorganizing things and you know, shifting around funding and cutting back on like a lot of programs and stuff, which can very easily get you voted out of office doing that thing. Like, you know, one of the ways that Trudeau has been able to stay in power is by basically giving like handouts like to, you know, more needy communities or whatnot, and so people see that like, oh, the government's so good, they're giving me all this money, but when in fact like the policies are that they're doing are what's putting them in that needy situation in the first place. But he's essentially just sort of buying the votes by giving these, you know, these government handouts or whatever. Anyway,
yeah,
it's a mess.
Like even though like such things might happen over here, but it's on a smaller scale. It can never be as extreme because there's such little. So all the parties are scattered in working together, so you can never have a one direction being fully boosted in that way. But most likely, big companies and so are still getting the best out of it. Sure thing, but nothing as black and white as that.
Yeah. Gareth says, no politician has been for the people in a long time. Trump got close. And Kebab says, at Cheval, I think your bosses are just lonely. Maybe politely tell them to get in touch with their kids. And he says, also, I've been pretty good. Trying to cold turkey quit being on my phone all the time. But now I'm back for some hot action. Some hot pie action. How's your life away from the front? And he says, Kebab, hey guys, what's with all this political talk? I came to watch two guys play a bad video game.
Don't do that bad. What do you mean? It's gonna be pretty bad.
I've played worse. Jamal says, politics is always complicated. Today there is really no reason to use right or left. Most of the sides are quite similar, but most only different in a few fundamental ideas. Most people
would you do me a pleasure?
Yeah.
Look on my west coast.
West coast of the Great Desert?
Yeah. I've got
you making friends. Is this, this is not even like the, we haven't even had the endgame crisis trigger yet.
No.
Yeah, but they're just like zombie deckhands. You'll mop the floor with those guys. It's no problem. Shabal says most people today are in the center of the political map. In the end, only the extreme on each side, really different from the extremes of the other side. And Gareth says, bad game! Question mark, exclamation mark. Look at that, faction destroyed. Chevrolet's at Delayanese. You're welcome.
Oh, you son of a... Here, you need to declare a war.
Knowledge is yours.
The Matt Mullitson wants a war with you.
Does he?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Yeah, go way back. Alright,
he likes fighting.
Teclis is gonna be over there soon.
I do like his name though.
It is a pretty cool name.
It's
Comrade Guy says, would you rather buy me a cheeseburger or commit genocide?
Master of high magic.
I feel like if there was some way to like combine the two.
High Elven Archmage. Be prepared, Asur.
Kebab says, ah man, Annie Pie is hard at work collecting those West African spices. Comrade says, I know what I'm picking.
I avenged your territory.
What's that?
I avenged your territory.
Oh, thank you very much.
Do I need to go back and deal with the rebellion?
Archmage.
Which rebellion?
Tlaqua.
Oh, we got a rebellion in Tlaqua? That doesn't sound right.
Next turn.
Oh dear. How did that happen?
Well, that happened because
the settlement got trashed.
They will die.
But do you think I need to go there, or do you
Up
think
one
Flakma will get
prevails.
will the wolves?
Protects.
What kind of rebellion would it be?
A bulwark
Listen,
in
I
Ulthuan's
guess.
war.
Crap.
The most gifted.
Oh my gosh. Freaking these idiot Skaven built a militia camp in the Golden Tower. Previously it was level 2 and I had like the special building there. God damn it.
I'm actually extremely happy that you come up with that army, because then we can push up together.
Mhm.
So we
The
pick everything
winds
up.
are
I'll go to the Suntree Glades, go
Master
north.
of
You go to
high
Orion's
magic.
camp and go there. Then potentially we can catch
True
Scarbrand
magic.
together.
Scholar supreme.
Scarbrando.
Yeah, I'm very happy to finally have you on this side. Not gonna lie about that. I'm gonna spend 4 turns in Sudenburg.
It says, don't worry, I have a 5-finger discount. We eating for free. Well, there we go. That works. John says, yes, that reminds me of the age-old saying, politicians, you can't live with them, you can't get away with assassinating them, and none go to prison. Such a sad world. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, honestly, like, a lot of these guys belong in prison, to be perfectly honest. Bob says, my only real political opinion at this moment is that they should revise the UN refugee treaty. Comrade says, Rag, I'll buy you a box of sour cream and onion crickets if you betray Aenyseus. Sour cream and onion crickets.
Crickets out of all things.
Sounds delicious.
Sounds enticing. I already nearly got your blade in my back.
And I gotta get the reducement in upkeep cost on some of these armies. It's what I need. What I need.
Okay, 1 army down, 3 to go.
You know the
Kebab
way.
says that shit has some bugs in it, if you know what I'm saying. Lizard says, are those a thing? I want one. I don't know about that.
Teclis' command.
Sweet.
Alright.
I wield the winds.
To deal with.
True magic.
Yeah, I mean,
guides
like, the
me.
thing is, like, it's really unfortunate, like, there's no real statesmen anymore.
I know
They're just
my
politicians,
destination.
and, you know, like, a statesman is more someone who's, like, a servant of the state, or someone who's dedicated their entire life to the state, whereas, like, politicians are just...
No.
I mean, I guess that's what
different
politicians
term.
are supposed to be, but they're just, I don't know.
Soon.
They're all more about manipulating the situations for themselves, making sure they're friends
It's
or
kind
whatnot.
of that's what the game has become.
Yeah.
Like to be able to get to keep power, you need to play the game. It
Yep.
seems like.
Yeah.
From the outside, yeah, but definitely not like at the inside. Yeah. That's the feeling I get.
No, I agree.
Master of magic.
All right, I gotta
You know what
go.
I'm concerned
By the
about?
White Tower.
I'm concerned about that. Our good friend Scarbrand is coming towards the Sun-3 Glades or something, like going further south. That's what I'm concerned about.
Scarbrand, come on. Didn't you kill him already?
No, I haven't.
What the hell?
You know, I have to
What's
go to.
What's going on up there, man?
I need to go all the way to the what's this region called? Marshes of Madness to kill him. That's so far north. So far. What will I get if I kill this man? Armored. I'm gonna take a quick look through my items and I can end the turn as well.
I need
Northman
some
come.
A
money.
timely arrival. My warhounds haven't eaten in days.
Well, you're not gonna get it here, that's for sure.
Not
What
a
if
chance.
anybody? My reliability is the shit. I've started salvaging some items to try and cover this turn's budget.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of some ancillaries that I'm not using.
Let me take a look.
I've got
here.
so many
It's really
peasants.
weak.
On
They
thy
give me
knees.
1% of local income for all buildings. Like, yeah. Thank you.
Give you
1%.
Nobody wants peace. All right. I need 200 more gold. One more salvage should get me there.
Scraping the barrel once again.
It's just a temporary situation.
Oh no, I'm exactly in the same situation. Don't worry. I know the feeling.
All right.
I got the shittiest armors. That's fine.
Salvage those 2 earthing rods. All right, there we go.
I
Should be able to get a
see the winds.
little bit of money coming in next turn, hopefully.
By the White Tower.
Okay, that one already has the Book of Ashur, but this last one is a wizard. The Book of Ashur for you too. And Trickster Helm. I've assigned every single item I have. Okay.
Yeah, Sulaco's got a decent garrison, so hopefully can deal with the rebellion on its own. I don't really have any other option. Can't drop an army in there at the moment.
No, I would have to rush over there. Like I'm somewhat close by, so we can see what happens. But
Yeah.
most likely should be fine.
But yeah, they'll probably siege it out for a couple turns, and I can either like sally out and try and deal
Most
with it.
generally, sallying is it just works. So
Yeah.
I don't see the concern as long as you have the walls same level as the settlement.
Yeah.
it should be fine. In my experience.
Kebab says, Comrade. Oh, oops. Comrade, the type of guy to bribe you into murdering with cursed food choices. And Chapal says, yes, it is important to try to use the cell phone as little as possible during the day, but unfortunately we are sucked into the cell phone so easily and life is completely fine. Should go back to university at the end of the month, but still feeling a bit stressed. I still have friends at the front. Unfortunately, in the last few days, there were first casualties in my battalion. Ah, shoot, man, I'm sorry to hear that. And he says, I know some of them. They're not good friends, but still I know them. Yeah, no, that doesn't make it any easier. My God.
It hits close to home. That's the kind
Yeah.
of what it sounds like.
Yeah. Oh, man. Really sorry to hear that. Comrade says, well, you see, he did die, but I padded Withers with 200 gold fee to bring him back. Bob says, at Shabal, my condolences, mate. At least it should be over soon, right? I hear it's at most like 2 more months, so it sounds like most should make it out all right. Yeah, hopefully it's... I was hoping it'd be over by now, that there would be some kind of resolution, but...
Purge the heretics.
Yeah. Comrade says, at Shabal, I shall pray to the horned rat, and he will send you a... distressing rat to help you feel less stress. Bob says, Rag, me and my girlfriend started playing Baldur's Gate 3, and oh my, the character creation was something to get through. It's like you need to verify your gender like 4 times. Honestly, the character creation is probably the funnest aspect of the game for me. That like the rest of the game I fucking hate. But the character creation, it's pretty in depth. You're right. Nathan Gotera says, howdy, Rag, yes, sickly hoser. So glad to see you back streaming. Nathan, glad to have you here as well, man. Hope everything is well. I'm not as broke as I thought I was going to be this turn. Maybe I didn't need to salvage so many items.
Magic in purest
Good news for
form.
you.
High Elven Archmage.
I mean, I'm still broke, but not as broke.
Light of the moon.
That sounds perfect. And I've been able to auto-resolve through all those armies.
Oh, man.
Boundless wisdom. Be prepared, Asor.
What's the
Frack.
pain?
No, it's just Thoric is sitting here, so and I don't have enough movement to attack him. And I want to get some money coming in with this army, so I think I'm going to have to hit settlement there in the north, which means Thoric is probably going to go for the Temple of the Skulls and retake that, though that's not a huge loss, I guess. But Thoric's army doesn't look like a ton of fun to deal with. Especially, yes, I really would have liked to have two armies together down here.
High Lawmaster of Hoeth.
That's interesting. Freaking Zinch just
He's accepting his fate.
well, he had an, or was it Zinch, or maybe it was the Nurgle that they were moving over here to Occam's Forever Maze, and once the rebellion showed up, they just kind of pissed off, which works for me. All right, now that they're raiding my territory, freaking idiots. Jabal says, thank you, man. Appreciate it. I don't know how much longer it will take. I'm guessing at least a few more months. So the problem is that it's a shit show. So every meter you advance is a headache, but let's hope it ends soon as possible and that as many people as possible will return home 100%. Comrade says, damn rag, where's all your money? I only play as gnomes because they're my spirit race. Oh, those good old gnomes.
Hoeth sees all.
Kebab says, I loved you could play as a 2-meter mountain of a man and choose between 3 different vulvas. Yes, that's something we need in all of our video games. It's definitely essential aspect.
It's very respectable.
Exactly.
Hoeth's disciple.
Bollocks, I shouldn't have auto-resolved that. Oh, I guess I can merge this guy.
Asor sorcerer. High elven archmage.
Yeah, the auto-resolve actually took a little bit of damage there. And the
surprise, surprise.
replenishment's not so good in this area. Frack. This province is apparently desert climate, which means it's not good for me. I might oh, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Why don't I'll conquer this province, and then I'll gift it to you, and you can be my my buffer zone.
I need to be neighboring you, so I would have to get to Carrot Ultra.
Oh, crap.
But we can do that long term.
Yeah. Forget it.
Like I'm happy to have that zone, of course, but I need to get there. How's the mountains for you? Is it orange for you?
It's red.
Wow, what a shitty options for.
I know. I know.
I mean, then, truth be told, then it might be not such a terrible idea to keep running with Teclis to the east and then to Lustria. Yeah, actually, that might work.
Yeah,
because there's nothing to gain here as it is.
The jungle, the jungle is good climate for him, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I mean, a lot's gonna happen between now and then.
Have a good one, Kebab.
Oh, Kebab's heading out.
Yeah.
Kebab, take it easy, man.
I wield the wind.
Stay put. Do want to get those buildings built, but can't afford it just yet. How nasty is this rebellion gonna be? Oh, it just skinks in there right now.
This was generally the dumbest idea I had. Or not the dumbest, but like...
What's that?
Patient. I was... Oh, Goldtooth. I'm recruiting Hellstorm rocket batteries through Global, so it takes me 4 turns.
For Volkmar?
No, for the secondary army in Sudenburg. Because I don't want to lose Sudenburg anymore.
Yeah.
So I didn't want to move that army anyway, so I was like, well, this might be a decent solution then.
Comrade says, Rag, I have an offer for you. I will give you a lot of rat gold, but in return, I want you to shout out my new food chain, Skaven Slaves on 6, with tasty and very cheap. Sounds interesting. I mean, I'm looking for trying to make the streams more appealing to advertisers. So, you know, I'm looking for sponsors. Could definitely be one.
And he gives you gold. I mean,
yeah, I mean, why not?
Pretty good value.
Rat gold, but you know, though, is rat gold? Is that just cheese?
There we go. That was the last army to deal with from the Awakening.
All right, this turn I should be able to get my economy back under control. I can start working on doing some building, getting things walled up, build some fortifications.
Booyah! It's worth it. They're very expensive. If I don't fight it myself, I'm not. Calculations happening. What's the map like? Oh, there's a good map. No trees. Then I should fight it myself. Yes. Underway deception. I was afraid they were going to ambush me, but they jumped. Again. It's going to be great.
Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah.
Rid of the rats. Get rid of the rats. Battle of
One rat at a time. I mean, actually, more like 1,000 rats at a time.
The Lady Burb says, calculate faster. Trying. But welcome to the stream, the Lady Burb.
Yeah, she's a dear friend of mine.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
All right. Go on. Yeah, the other map that I had was way worse when I had to deal with the trees. This one is going to be so much easier. Fly, you fool.
Comment says, no, my kin, run! They have rockets, yes. Run quickly!
I mean, they tried to run, it just, the results of it was slightly worse.
Skaven, they remind me of that book, what was it called? The Secret of Nim? I think they made it into a cartoon as well.
Secret of Nim?
Secret of Nim. It was like a boat, sort of like an underground colony of mice or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like a drama, like the I can't remember the exact details of how things played out, but it was good. I remember it being really good when I was a kid. It was one of the books we read growing up in school at some point, like grade 5 or 4 or 5, maybe.
I mean, it makes sense like that I don't know it because this is like we obviously have totally different books in the Netherlands. It does sound familiar in one way or another. See, Lady Burb does know it.
Lady Burb says Secret of Rim, excellent book.
You know,
yeah, I remember
knows.
being really good. I remember something really poignant happening, like where there was like one of the main characters, I remember there being some kind of death or something, and it really having like an emotional impact on me, which is rare. Like, I don't know, I guess it's not necessarily rare, but I mean, I think that's usually the mark of like a good literary work or a good movie or film or whatever, that when you can like elicit that emotional response from someone watching it. Like, I remember it being
it's not
really,
a given.
really
it's definitely
impactful.
Not a given that it works. Yeah. But
it was, I remember. I can't remember the exact details of the book. Maybe, I don't know. I suppose if I ever have kids, maybe that'd be one to read for them.
But it's not a bit highly advised.
Yeah.
But it's not a bit it should be a book that I should read at some point.
Lady Burb says it's about a mouse that was widowed, and she goes to a colony of super intelligent rat to help her cure her sick son, but she has stronger connections to the colony than she knew. Ah.
Interesting. Don't start walking, please. There we go. Can I stagger them?
But yeah, the
Yes, I
Skaven kind of remind me of that a little bit.
Yeah, because they're rats. That's probably the only reason, isn't it?
Lauren says, Ragnarok ordering me a pizza right now. Awesome. Dude, that was my plan initially. I'm like, oh man, after the stream, what am I going to do? I'm like, oh, why don't I order a couple of pizzas and I'll have food for tonight and tomorrow morning for breakfast.
I mean,
and now...
why don't you order me a pizza?
Now, I got to go into work and watch other people eat pizza.
I mean, do you get food?
I get like a discounted rate. So I could order some pizza at the end of the shift and take some pizza home, but it's not the same, Aenyseus.
I know it's not the same. This sounds terrible. I would expect them to, like, give you
Feed
the
me?
opportunity to just get food.
I know,
for free,
right?
You know? You're eating, you're working, so like, well, like in Netherlands would be a thing like, well, if you're working, then there's some food because you're working.
Yeah.
These get sorted. So.
Lady Burp says, sorry, super nerd reader here. No, don't even worry. Actually, I'm really happy to have someone here who actually got the reference and sort of refreshed my memory a little bit too, as to the story of the book. Actually, really happy to have that bit of information. Comrade says, wow, would you look at the time? It's a quarter past today's sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. By using the link below, you can get 100k silver and the free Hero Cheek Clapper.
Oh, God.
Does anybody even play that game? Like, I always, like, everybody, like, they really go hard with the sponsorships for that game, eh? Like, there's so many channels out there that, it's hilarious.
It's apparently not even a great game. Like, but that's just from what I've heard from people. Oh, I can just enter that.
So did you say it is a great game or it isn't?
It's not a great game.
It's not great. Yeah, I don't imagine, like, it doesn't look too appealing to me. I mean, like, those free-to-play games are a little bit of a mixed bag sometimes, I think. Like, I don't know if you ever played the, what's the tower defense one? Clash of Clans.
Oh,
there for a while. I was pretty into Clash of Clans. It's a lot of fun, and you know, especially if you get like a group of people together. Like there for a while, like at my work, we were all in the same clan, and it was a lot of fun. But it's, I don't know, it sort of loses its luster over to yeah, exactly. Unless you really enjoy it. Like for me at the time when I was playing it, was like it was really nice because I was still studying in school at the time. And what I would do is I would have my books out and I'd be studying, and then I'd have the tablet sort of like open in the background, and I would build my army to go raiding or whatever, and it would take like, I don't know, half an hour or whatever to build up an army. And so when the army was ready, I'd be like, okay, I'll take like a 2-minute break from studying, go on a little raid, and then go back to studying and rinse and repeat. So it was, I don't know, it was sort of like a nice thing, like a little reward for studying. Kept my study sessions going longer and stuff. So at the time it was, yeah, at the time it was all right.
I used to have, what's that game called? It is a similar effect in time expenditure. It was Tribal Wars. Tribal Wars.
Oh, okay.
Was,
yeah.
Such a game. It was a browser-based game. Which. Have you heard of it? Do you know the game?
No, I haven't.
So it is. You can also play with others. You can make clans, but you can only do so much in there.
Yep.
Because you need to wait of timers for travel and harvesting and
yeah.
buildings to build, and And what you could do is you could pay to speed things up a little bit, not instantly, but a bit. So if you would be a paying
Oh yeah,
player,
yeah.
you would obviously have a benefit. But if you would spend more time in the game, then you could kind of compensate that. So and that already, it was somewhat fair. So obviously, the business wants to make money, but it at least feels fair in the sense of you have a chance. Yes, I defeated another faction. I did it. Sorry.
Yeah, I was into a little bit, like, I mean, I grew up with Magic the Gathering as well.
Yeah.
And so I was a little bit into the, what was it called? I forget. I can't think of the name of it now. But basically, like, they're free to play. Their newer free to play online service, and it's good. Like, it's a really clean interface and everything, and they've done like a really good job of adapting the rule set to the online form. But it just, like, if you want to keep up with like the daily rewards and everything, like, you got to be constantly sort of like on there, right? Like, you got to spend time every day getting in there, and just got a little bit too.
That's indeed a total grind of those games. They want your time and occasional purchases. The same thing. So I play League of Legends for years. It's a good way to play something with friends, and it doesn't take forever. It's great fun, but long term, even though it's free to play to get into, if you they are going for those occasional purchases long term. I think over, I suppose, nearly 10 years playing it. Yeah, but over that time, I think I spent a couple of hundreds of euros. Like, I think maybe 300 euros, 400 maybe.
Okay.
And like last couple of years, close to nothing. But earlier on, I did buy skins and such, you know, like because they were cool. That's a cash grab for those free to play games that I'm fine with. But by example, we were talking about Clash of Clans and Raid Shadow Legends. Those always sounds to me like you pay to not have to wait. And
that's exactly it. Yeah. That's the price mod or the product model.
What am I doing with my life? Do I also need to go to Oath One? Not Oath One, to oh my god, why am I forgetting the name of the bloody lizard isle at all time?
Warren says, I played Raid Shadow Legends for like a month. It's okay, but meh. It gets super boring unless you pay. Yeah. And the Lady Burp says, if the product is free, the cost is your data. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, if it's free, what was that saying? If it's free, you are the product.
Really?
I don't know where I've heard that, but yeah, I mean, that's essentially it. They're basically harvesting and selling your data. Lady Burp says, I used World of Warcraft to reward myself in study. I did a raid and then went back to study. Ah, nice. Comrade says, the first 4 hours are okay, but when you realize that it's just the same thing over and over and over again with no different gameplay loop.
I started to die again.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Excuse me.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Do you want me to stand Latania here towards the Suntree Glades or towards Orion's camp?
It depends. Would you like me just in case to go to Tlaqua and get rid of the rebellion?
I feel like the garrison is gonna be okay there.
Okay, maybe you say so.
14 units.
Can you see what kind of units they have in there?
8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have 15 units inside the settlement. The only units I can see are a skink cohort and a skink skirmishers. So if the rest are skinks, then it shouldn't be an issue.
Okay, so if you're fine voting on that, then I would say go to Orion's camp, and I go to the Sun Three Glades.
I bring
I'll get there next turn.
Actually, I'm gonna
And you-
rename this. This Lord, so it's just a little easier to keep
Pure
track of.
magic.
Ladybird.
Ladybird.
Look at that!
Get
Instantly,
her into the
she
game.
just arrived in the stream and immediately memorized, immortalized. There we go. That's the word. Okay, Volkmar is going to be able to clash with Scarbrand. Scarbrand is not going to be able to get away from him in time next turn, so that's going to be good.
Mm.
So we're finally going to have the final clash there. That I think Volkmar is going to be able to clean him up with his army.
Very
Volkmar's a
nice.
very steady army, which is very good news.
Poet's disciple. Infused
So
by
again, the
poet's
question,
wisdom.
because I just dealt with 4 armies of the Awakening. Do you think it would be smarter for me to go to Lizard Continent? What's the name? Lustria. Should I send an army to Lustria, or should I keep it here?
Lustria.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do in Lustria, man?
Get rid of the Awakening.
Oh my gosh, get rid of the Awakening. The Awakening aren't a problem.
You know what? I'm not gonna go to. You know what? Screw it. I'll just wall up here, and if they take some territories here, it's fine. I'll send Ralph Club towards Sartosa, I think.
Yeah, dude, I'd be surprised if we even see the Awakening during this campaign.
They were already on my border. What do you mean? What do you mean?
What? That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, no, this was just some different random skeletons with guns. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Lady Verb, you've become a general. You've become a wonderful, what is this? A life wizard on horseback still? No, a walking life wizard. But you'll, at some point you'll get a
The
dragon, I
most
think.
gifted.
Yep.
Pretty sweet, not too bad.
True magic.
It's too bad there's no, like, I guess there are green dragons, there's forest dragons, but it's too bad the forest dragon doesn't have like a bound like healing spell or something. That would be kind of cool.
They do have the toxic breath attack. I suppose.
Yeah, which is so different from the other
Poet's
breath
Okay,
attack.
touche. But it's only reserved for the.
Let's do some
Um,
scouting here. Where did old Doric get to?
I wield the winds.
My path is clear.
Karma says, that reminds me of my gambling days of my youth. I used to play COD, Advanced Warfare, and they were like one of the first games to add loot boxes. I hunted for weapons, spent a lot of money. I'm still salty over this. I was hunting for a gun called the Speakeasy. I opened hundreds of cases, and then I finally got it. Then right after it, I opened a free one and got the same gun. I was pissed. Dude, that sounds like something that would like...
Not likely.
Yeah, that sounds like something that would put me in a rage.
I
For
will
sure.
not disgrace my
Um,
ancestors.
Wow, that's crazy.
Mm.
Alright, Thoric's armies are...
Do you take me
He's
for
got
a
3
wizard?
armies together. That's a little bit disconcerting, but I think we
High
can...
Do you have lightning strike? Or?
Not on Punk Ass.
Oh, poor punk ass. Wait, I can
What's
potentially.
going on? There we go.
Asturian, take them.
I'll get an army changed into comrade guy. I can do that.
We'll just avoid them. I'm just gonna avoid them for now and just maybe
hear
smash
the
some of their
dates.
settlements, make a little bit of money here.
The winds hearken to me.
Just keep them occupied while
Annihilate
the other army gets some work done in
What do you
the
require?
south. And you actually
Traveling.
start catching back up to the army. Lady Burp says, oh my god, what are you doing to me? For the Horde! Exactly. And Comrade says, where's my scout clones? I demand to see my clone army.
I've got a
Fury of the
Lord
wind.
Comrade guy by now, so that's good. That's fine.
I put these on my kitty cats.
They'll suffer the might of
Ah, dang it! I
suffering.
shouldn't.
Why do you keep Order
I
resolving?
know. Yeah, freaking. I keep. And the replenishment is the shits in this province too.
What's
It's
wrong
not
with
too bad. It's not too
Gifted
bad.
advisor.
Yeah, but they're coming with 3 armies.
They're a
Oh,
little
you're
ways
such
off.
a
They're,
menace.
ooh, we just got a talisman.
such a
Talisman of
menace.
preservation. Ooh, la la.
That's a good one.
Yeah, right.
The most gifted.
I'll just start fusing items. Well, comrade, I've got an army. A dude named in your honor, Lord Comrade Guy. So, I hope that satisfies you ever so slightly.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't been able to get my start fielding a whole army of agents yet.
Mage of
But I suppose we could get some.
If
comrades.
you would be able to get that
All right, you
while
know
I'm-
what? Let's name
Cage
these.
spellcaster.
Let's name these mages comrade for him. There we go.
Then he's a woman. You can't do that. That's sexism.
Lady comrade. There we go.
Lady comrade. That works. That's
Lady.
better.
There we go.
Unfathomable knowledge.
I'm gonna call them all Lady comrade.
Yep.
All there's a lot. You just want to have clones of them. Okay.
Yep. That's the idea.
let's see
How much
if
cash
they
do
die
I
or
have?
not.
Oh man, do I want invocation of Assyrian or do I want invocation of Vol?
Are you going to be besieging the wall settlement?
Soon. I would imagine there'll be some dwarven sieges here at some point.
Yeah, but then you need to, because it only lasts a couple of turns, so would it be too early to do now? 5 turns. Right?
High Elven
Or 10 turns.
Archmage.
Oh, that's not too bad. For the full
They
invocation.
will die.
Yeah, I decided to go with the public order one. It'll reduce the construction cost as well. So I wonder, is there anywhere I can cancel some building and redo it? Save a little bit of money here.
Mm-hmm.
Building anywhere else? God, I got so much building to do.
I'm pretty sure that
Ooh, look at
Volkmar
that
can even...
gold mine. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Wow.
Could have had that built earlier.
I hear the Widowmaker.
Alright, there we go.
Where?
In Jungles of the Gods.
Oh, that was the one that you
Yeah.
lost? Question mark? No.
When I occupied it, I think they had the Elven Embassy already built, and I needed that to unlock the technology, so I think I just kept it for that reason.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Orion's camp, if it's red for you, you can give it to me later. Because
Mm,
it's orange for me.
la di da.
Teclis.
I could technically give you an extra territory here whenever it's consolidated. Quetzalcoatl and Suntree Glades and Nawandl.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
I would love to keep Statland though, because nice and central. At least if everything goes south, I have still something to go back to.
Oh,
Clan Moors
got a
is
new
mighty.
friend.
You are not.
Oh,
Impress
oh,
quick
oh.
or die.
Comrade says, yeah, that's what we like to see. I love to see it Rag being broke as fucking surrounded by enemies, just like the good old days. As pretty much every campaign follows the same trajectory.
At least this time he was planted up
Surrounded by
front, where
enemies.
normally it just happens.
Fight for order.
there.
I just see it happening that those bloody high elves are next on my coast. I didn't expect the awakening either. Oh, that's good news. Did you see that?
No.
Thoric's army got blasted.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ooh, man, might be a good time to move in there, because if Thoric's army got blasted, that means that whoever fought him probably took quite a bit of damage as well. So it might be a good time to get in there and get rid of them, because it was probably the rats, right?
Yeah, but so he did jump towards Rasetra now, so this is with his army afterwards.
John says, how
Good
much
luck to
longer are you all going to be going for? I need to pee and take a shower. It's probably not going to be too much longer. I would say, what do you think? Like maybe another half an hour? Maybe another turn or two?
Yeah. Sounds good, yeah.
Yeah, just I've got to, I got to freaking get ready for work and do a couple random things before I get ready for work.
Carbon, what are you doing? Yay. Ultra-resolving Scarbrand, that is the life.
Comrade says it wouldn't be a Ragnarok Total War campaign without being poor and in too many wars. He says, why not watch in the shower? Rag would watch you play in the shower.
wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Refugee influx. What the? Control minus 10. Recruitment cost minus 40%. My god. Control minus 10 for freaking
5 turns.
5 turns. Wow.
Yeah, that's what I have in now Wantel.
What a freaking load of crap.
Yep. Now Wantel has it still for 2 turns, but luckily it's not too bad. Okay. Are you okay? Are you sure you're going to be able to deal with the rebellion at Tlaqua? They have a 20 stack there now.
20 stack? You say?
It's a 20 stack.
20 stack. Eh?
Oaths chosen.
All right. Well, I can probably. So they're gonna besiege it, right? So if I could drop a. I can drop a general in there and pick up a couple of renowned regiments, I suppose.
Okay, do you have the money for this idea?
Come on, do I have the money? I manage my finances very well, thank you very much.
I wasn't out to get it all. Don't worry about it. No, that's my
financial wizard, as they say. We got Perfect Dark 87. Just scoop her up. There we go. Didn't even have to go into the red for that. Look at that.
Cleanse the filth.
Need to. Okay. That is not wise to.
Fear my righteous fury.
Master of high magic.
Alright, yeah, it's all skinks by the looks of things. I can see most of it. There's 2,
okay, if it's all
4,
skinks, you're
6,
fine.
7. Yeah.
You've got a very good
2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
garrison.
15. Yeah. I'm just gonna pick up a couple regiments from now, just to have a little bit of extra muscle. Nothing too crazy. There we go, that should be fine. Just in case, just the only thing I'm a little bit worried about is ammunition. I might run out of ammo with the garrison.
Shaper of fate.
Yeah, that makes sense that you're afraid
Fall
of that.
to my... We need not fear our lessons.
Yay, assistant.
I claim it for Hoeb,
Right.
Sathari's servant.
Okay, let's
Student
change
of
up
Teclis.
Sudenberg a little bit.
Master of magic.
Orion's camp is actually, it's orange for me. Is it green for you?
No, orange.
Orange, okay.
think
Yeah,
that
it's
you can
orange
keep it
for
as
me
well.
as well. Yeah. Carmen says, who would win in a fight? 20,000 Skaven slaves or 10,000 skinks? I think the skinks.
I think the skinks, yeah.
Karma says the answer is the Skaven because I lied. They also have 6 more armies of clan rats waiting in ambush. Well,
I mean,
Scholar,
touche.
supreme.
I have no
oh
time
shit,
for
we got
this.
another dwarven army here.
Stop that.
But I think it's fine to let him take Rosetta.
They will
Here,
die.
I'm gonna take that.
I think.
We need not fear our lessers.
Spellcaster.
Get you
I
back in the
sense
army.
items of power.
You know what? I think if I besiege the Black Pyramid of Nagash, that they will sell in that I can auto resolve it.
They
Then
cannot
more.
withstand my
Man,
magic.
that was a bad one.
To fund my studies, infused by poets' wisdom.
Another one.
Yeah, I think for the time being,
My magic.
I'm not going to try and hold any of this territory. I'm just going to try and just accumulate some money here by smashing things and just reinvest it a little bit in the south there.
Yeah, invest it somewhere where it's safer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I've been
Just
doing.
try and get. I want to try and get Temple of the Skulls walled up, and I can use that as sort of like somewhat of a choke point there. But
Ulthuan's Archmage.
yeah, just once I weaken these guys, I'll be able to start occupying some of the territory. But it's the thing is, it's got me boarded with the Skaven now as well. That's
Master
the
of
other
high magic.
problem. Let's go check reserves.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I am
vortex
trying
calls.
to. That's why I started running the west down,
Yeah.
just to get the money, and now I've got freedom in
It's
my finances.
also giving the general an opportunity to get leveled up a little bit.
Archmage.
Should be good. If I can get these 2 generals, Punk Ass and
Magic
Lady
in
Burb,
purest form.
leveled up to and reduce the upkeep costs, that'll help quite a bit.
I see the winds.
Alright, looking good. Looking good. John says Skaven skink hybrids. Hybrids.
Hybrids, yeah. Good
That
plan.
would be something. Ooh,
Healthy plan.
got another gold mine over here.
Have some spawning pools, prop mothers for the combination.
Oh man, really?
I don't need it. I don't need it in my life. I'm just gonna say out loud.
Really pushing the budget to the limit at the moment.
I have some money to spare at the moment, so if you're
Don't
scraping the
worry.
barrel too deeply, then
I've got 148 in the treasury, and I'm only minus 75. So
oh, okay. Now you know
2
what. You are
turns
indeed-
before I'm bankrupt.
You're totally
It's
in the clear.
fine.
My bad.
So, yeah, exactly. Totally in the clear. Ta-da.
I think you can send Lady Burp into the. You can send her into the mountains, right? Or was the mountains also red for you?
Yeah, I could go into the mountains, or I could come out into the desert.
I think the desert's going to be fine if I'm going to.
All right, yeah, I'll head to the
consolidate.
mountains. It makes sense for me because the Southland World's Edge Mountains, this province will be, I think, one that I should be able to hold. It is orange.
Okay.
It's orange for me, and yeah, so I'll be able to start occupying there, and that'll inch me a little bit closer to getting rid of Thoric as well.
Yeah, that's really what needs to happen.
Trained by the white tower.
Can I-
All right, yeah, perfect. I should arrive there just in time. They'll finish upgrading to level 4 Carricksorn, so it'll be.
I'm starting to wall up all slowly but surely all port settlements.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm working on walling up some of my settlements.
Protector of the weak.
Okay, I
Maybe
think you
not
can end
all
the
of
turn.
them, but some of them getting walled up. I wanna
Wait.
But yeah, I've got so much building to do now. But yeah, hopefully
High Elven
Punk Ass can start
Archmage.
generating some income.
I will cleanse them.
Break the siege. We're not gonna do it. I'd rather
Sigmar
generate some more
watches
health
over.
and then come back next turn.
Hunting
That sounds like a
wicked.
way better plan. Fully regenerated, and then most likely
The
I can.
instrument of
I
Sigmar's
could have
will.
taken it. Oh, is that the Black Pyramid? Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll go
Good
into
luck with the
desert.
run over, good man. Oh no, not that shit again.
I forgot that you lost that one.
Yeah, I'm just happy that it got rebuilt
Mm.
in one turn, raised and rebuilt to level 3 in the same turn. That's amazing.
Comment says, "Damn, Rag, you can barely afford to pay your troops. They're elves,
Yeah.
man. They'll freaking work for free."
Oh no, that's a Skaven. I understand the confusion. Oh, that's a bad sign. Is it an army of yours?
My prowess is needed.
What's that?
Oh, I was asking if they were fighting an army of yours.
No,
or
no,
was it a
just
settlement?
settlement down there.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, one of Thoric's armies managed to elude the rats.
Is it Clan Morris there or Trench?
That's a good question, actually. I'm not entirely sure.
Magic's unleashed.
What, why am I suffering attrition here?
I am Volkmar, not some peasant.
Oh,
Heldenhammer
frack.
for the
Think-
heir of Sigmar.
Shit, you know what happened?
I don't know.
Fuck. Because I lost that settlement,
Mm-hmm.
I ended up,
In minus?
yeah, more minus than what I had initially predicted, and yeah, I ended up suffering attrition on all my armies. Dang it!
I've got my pyramid back! Woo!
La-dee-da.
Sorry, I thought I should share the good
One
news.
prevails. Asturian
Release is
protects.
your only option. Keep the pace.
Yeah, and the worst thing is that I can't,
Destiny beckons.
like,
Sorry, I'm
even though I get the
changing you.
budget under control now, I, it's still, like, the attrition is still there this turn, because I started the turn in the negative
In
order.
minus, yeah.
Boundless wisdom.
I think if you go into battle it might fix it, but I don't have a battle right now.
Oh wait, you know what? Okay, let me see here. You know what? It's
Master of
fixed now.
magic.
Yeah, never mind. We're
It is
good.
fixed? Okay,
We're
good.
good.
And did you also deal with the rebellion already?
Yep.
Ah, sweet.
Yeah, that's essentially what fixed it.
You must restore order.
Alright, get you built.
High mage.
There we go.
The Archmage marches.
Okay.
Shit. Too far.
Rest, weary feet.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm in a very
Scholar
good place.
supreme.
Shit. should be able to get there next turn. Let's try and get a little bit of
Archmage.
replenishment. So hopefully I don't get attacked by the Tomb Kings in the meantime.
Which Tomb Kings would do that to you?
Who knows? Who knows?
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
They have
Hoeth
army in
sees
Kosobar,
all.
I'm guessing, but I am now right on Camry in the Nile. The Camry Eternal.
There I must go.
I'll be able to start cleaning them up.
Rest, weary feet. High Elven Archmage.
Local effects. What are the local effects here? Oh, I guess. Dang it! This province, I am not getting any replenishment in this
Archmage.
province.
The Maiden's Benediction.
You what? Not likely.
There we go. Caven being rooted out of the jungle here.
Are nice.
Moving out.
I see the winds.
Actually, if you
will
sit in
study
there, will you
here.
get replenishment? Yeah,
The
a little bit.
most
Okay. All right.
gifted.
Should have enough movement to catch up to them next turn.
Yeah, okay, I'm making good money now. I think I can even afford an extra army.
Oh, really?
Yeah, da-dee-da-dee-da. No, I think so. Would be good for me to get some extra heroes going, but beside that, yeah.
Try and get these gold mines built up.
There's barely any place that I can recruit anything at the moment, but we're gonna fix it after the break of your
My
battle.
powers are needed here. I take possession.
Yeah, it's good to see you clean up the Chaos Waste.
Mage.
Yeah, it will certainly go a long way in sort of like securing this border here in the south.
Yeah.
Damn, minus 14 public order. Santa Maria.
There is no limit to my power.
Santa Maria, indeed.
Oh, look at that. Favorite of Isha. Control +1 all provinces. For the
Is it-
Handmaiden.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. That one is very strong indeed, yeah.
That's pretty freaking great, man. Shoot, man. Maybe maybe I might send some. In that case, maybe I might send someone to find the Sword of Cain.
What? What is that logic?
Well, I mean the negative of the Sword of Cain is the public order bonus and then like the diplomatic penalty, but diplomatic penalty doesn't really matter.
We don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And
okay.
the if I get enough of the handmaidens, then I can counteract that the
Yeah, but
negative
we would.
public
You would
order.
still meet a
fair bit of
lot
them, yeah.
people.
Yeah, this is true.
Like right now, I'm already gonna push it by. I'm leaving to Sartosa now. I think that's already pushing it a bit.
Mm.
But at least Volkmar's army is, I think, Doomstack worthy. Free company militia, fully leveled up, or like nearly all golden tier.
Yeah.
4 outriders, grenade launchers, and 2 Hellstorm rocket batteries. So not too shabby, if you ask me.
Mhm.
For Hoeth.
Oh, that's what I need to save money for. What did I wasted my money on? This. Great Desert of Araby. I don't really care about. Okay, Sudenberg. You are in need of artillery building. And let's see. suppose cavalry building. Yeah, cavalry building. There we go. Okay. Then yeah, this is looking way too smooth now. What have we done?
I know, right?
High Elven Archmage.
We've been playing too steadily now.
Master of high magic.
And you've done one battle this stream. I mean, it's more than last stream. I have the feeling. I think yesterday you didn't
No, I
do any
did. I
battles.
did. I did one battle last stream too. Yeah, it's been a lot of excuse me, a lot of auto resolve. But yeah, it feels like things are calming down.
It feels like we're ready for the endgame crisis.
I wouldn't. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily go that far just yet. I like to get a little bit better situated. Wouldn't mind another army. Wouldn't mind like an actual elite army. Would be kind of nice to deal with the endgame crisis. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, it just depends on where and what shows up.
Because I haven't experienced it myself, I don't know if it just spawns in the middle of our own land, because that would be
Another
painful.
Trajan scout. Don't mind if I do.
Poet,
All right,
balance and wisdom.
let's do one more turn and then call it a day. I think.
Yeah, sounds like a good plan.
I was gonna call it here, but I don't want to.
wield the
I
winds.
feel like sometimes when you end it, where like you get one of those like, or at least in Warhammer 2, what would happen is like when you get like those dilemmas as the high elves.
Yeah,
Like
it changes.
you don't always get it like then the next time you do that.
No, that exactly happens. Yeah.
Yeah.
I bring Azurian's fire.
So good
Ready
by me. I was
yourselves.
able to get rid of
Bring
another
them doom.
army before Scarbrand came back, so that's good.
Bollocks. You jinxed it,
They
man.
cannot withstand
What?
high
What
magic.
happened?
Azurian,
Frickin'
take them.
I can't I have to manually resolve that. We were doing so well. And now
High elven archmage.
where did that dwarven army go?
Led by the winds.
Ah, there they are.
I am a rune lord,
I'm
not
a
some
rune
smith.
lord. Look at you, all the way. You're what the hell? All the way over at Sartosa?
Huzzah!
Holy shit! How'd you get over
Infuse
there?
Money in the
poet's
bank.
Wisdom.
I didn't even meet
They'll
Lance
suffer
Cryer.
the might of
Yeah,
suffering.
look at me go.
Castle
Yeah,
might
like I
is
should be able to
not
find some money here, and I found it. And this army has very good
I see the
replenishment.
winds.
And yes, this settlement I can recruit. Yeah, I'll just take 3 flatulence for now. Yeah, this was extremely good for me. Okay, let's get rid of corruption. Yes. Yes, this was lovely. Okay.
God damn, I feel like I'm gonna get a rebellion down here in the Daemon Hills. I don't think I'm gonna be able to avoid it. Problem is that freaking that event that happened.
So you do
Refugee, yeah,
so-
the refugee influx -10 control. If that hadn't happened, be fine. Though it's only lasting for 3 more turns. What am I at now? I'm at -63. I'm going down -11 every turn.
No, so you'll make it. You'll be fine.
You think so? Yeah. Yeah, actually, you're right.
-63,
yeah.
11 a
Yeah,
turn, and then
you're right. Plus, I'm building another plaza as well.
And plus, the lower the leadership is, the better. So, or the more buffs you get. So.
Yeah.
I know the way.
I know the way.
Master of the White Tower. I rest here.
Don't think.
Scython.
Yeah. We got over here. Oh, Kairos is back. Kairos or whatever his name is.
But at least he's just in his own territory, right? Not on the water or something.
Oh, scholars. Yeah.
Okay.
So decent garrison. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 units plus he's got 10 units. That's 23 units. And fuck, I'm taking attrition this turn. Maybe I should have stayed in camp. Thing is, like, I moved forward because I want to get there next turn. I suppose I'll just have to risk it. It is Teclis after all. Teclis should be able to manage that. And I've got a lot of winds of magic, so yeah, it should be fine. Alright.
My gifts.
I have to do a siege here.
Wait, can you just hold a second?
Yeah.
Then
They will
I'll
suffer
finish
the
what I was
might
doing.
of Safari.
Just so I'm sure that I don't forget to do it.
Though it does have
We
a
need
gold
not
mine.
fear our
Always
lesson.
nice. Look at that. 1,300 in the green. That means soon time for another army.
I'm gonna have to see how well I'm able to hold Sartosa, because I did kind of auto-resolve like you did, and now my army is shredded. But
What happened to the Awakenings armies?
I got rid of them. I fought them all.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, didn't I tell you that wouldn't be an issue?
I actually did. And just for diplomacy's sake, I will give you the benefit of the doubt in this one. How about that?
Man, you freaking mopped up the Great Desert there and the coast of Araby, Land of Assassins, Cracked Land
Yeah.
very quickly, man. Like that's
Yeah, I'm
impressive.
very content that I was able to finally get a counter in there.
Freaking over in Sartosa now as well. Crazy with
Ah,
Comrade guy.
Okay, okay, etc. You're spotted.
Secure the
I
perimeter.
see you there in Bagar. Okay,
Listen,
that's fine.
I feel like Cetra's gonna be our last opponent in this campaign. He's gonna be around till the very end. At
I mean,
the
I've
present
got-
pace.
I've got 3 armies now that can deal with him. So
Ooh, you know what? And I think Zinch, or Kairos, I think that's his last settlement as well.
that would be extremely good news.
Yeah.
Then if you can just get rid of those bloody Skaven, then we can cheer both of us, because the Skaven have been very annoying. Not detrimental, but both of us had to.
Yeah,
go
they'll be
after
next.
it.
They're next in line. Yeah, Teclis. I don't foresee
Okay.
any huge difficulties down there with Teclis.
You can do your siege,
Oh, thank you.
of course. Thank you for your patience. with
Should I
me.
just auto resolve it?
They will
Oh,
suffer
no.
the might of Safari.
Dear
There's not
God.
even like much in there. Like, though I guess it's Longbeards, freaking Longbeards.
Well, at least you could just destroy the walls. Just this time, do roll those artillery beats a bit closer, so they don't use a quarter of their ammunition.
I guess I don't like. I just like the only thing is like you move them closer and then they're within range of the towers, right?
Yeah, but that's why I put the heroes up front.
Yeah. Sometimes they'll ignore the heroes. They'll shoot at the artillery.
No, not the towers.
Yeah.
The towers are they go for the first target. If you have archers, quarrelers in this case, or anything, they will go for. They might ignore heroes.
All right. What do you think? Attack from the corner? Though attacking from the corner, there's so many towers.
So over here, there's only 2 towers, and here, so if you would get rid of these 2, and where your army stands, that could be a fast way. At the other end, you have a little bit of better spots to, all the way to the other corner, you might have a better spot not to be targeted by towers while you are walking. So I think it might be,
Yeah,
might have a little bit less damage, yeah.
I feel like though there's no getting away from using up a lot of ammunition on the towers.
No, now that you're standing this close,
I feel like I'm gonna have to get rid of at least 3 of them.
No, this one shouldn't hit you. So if you put your army forward, this one is probably also not even manned. This one is not going to be manned. This one will be. But then, yeah, you get them, you get rid of them at this range extremely fast. Just make sure that you have your heroes in front of those. They should be fine.
It shall be done. Awaiting orders.
Looks like you got more room to deploy here, but it just won't let me. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, like that's kind of the only reason this side is better. There's a little bit more space to do things, even though it's not much. And if there's anything I can do for you, good sir, then give me the
Probably
word.
give you this dude and play around with him.
Sweet.
But yeah, this army, there's not a whole lot to do with this army.
Yeah. It's the same in my armies, or everything needs to be exactly, and I don't have time to communicate that, or everything is so simple, so there's nothing to share. But I think my armies now are. Yeah, I don't know. Are you ready?
Alright, let's do it.
Pick your targets.
See, those left towers are not even being.
Not even manned. Yeah, they're close.
But not close enough. See, the hits on the towers are definitely better.
A lot better,
than
yeah.
The last
Yeah, you're right.
battle, yeah.
Oh,
I haven't seen any shots of the towers. Have you?
It looks like they're shooting at the bird. They seem, I guess they're pretty low level still. Shoot, I forgot to double check if they got this to level 4, to tier 4.
Yeah. I think it was tier 4.
I think it should have been, but I forgot to double check and verify it.
No, I think it might be tier 3.
They were upgrading. They were upgrading the main settlement chain when I was at Orion's camp. It was at 2 turns, and then I moved last turn. Would have been at 1 turn, and then it should have been, and then in this turn it should have. I think it should have been done.
You don't have any artillery in this settlement, did I?
Are they moving those guys? I was gonna.
Oh, my bad. I should hover over there.
Oh, don't you worry.
Yeah, but I've done it before. I think John might know that I was dealing and trying to distract him while John wanted all of the enemy armies to be in one place. So I should actually just linger around.
Alright, I'm gonna move the artillery up a little bit, I think. And let's bring the archers up.
I'm just gonna run around on the wall.
What do I have for winds of magic? Oh, I got lots of winds.
It will be done.
They're blubbing like mad here.
For duty.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't think, like, but they're too close to the walls, like, the rockets are not going to hit them there, and I don't think I can create any breaches with the rockets, so I'm just going to use the archers on these guys up here, and the guys that are in behind, I'm going to use the rockets on the guys that are in behind.
Yeah, but I think you can do the magic on them, right?
Oh.
Yeah, right now there's like 5 units that you can...
All
kind
I've
of magic
got,
is
though,
it?
is life.
Oh.
Yeah. Nothing too
Well,
crazy. I mean,
yeah, and it won't do
suppose
that much damage to them. It doesn't have magic penetration if you don't over...
it'll wear them down a little bit. It'll soften them up a bit for the archers, I suppose.
I'll make sure to keep flying around here so they don't run away. Yeah, John. So there was one time you were besieging a similar settlement, and I don't know. I think you were dwarven or something. You had artillery, at least, and just what I did with like the cavalry, I went around, and it made it so that all of the armies units were scattered throughout the settlement, making it so that you were not able to deal with them, and they were slowly but surely ambushing your units while you were entering settlement instead of clumping in. I think it was something like that. I don't exactly remember, but I think you remember the pain of that.
At once.
You were definitely not happy. You were like, "What are they doing?" And I'm like, "I'm just trying to help." I'm like, "Oh, not like this." I'm like, "Oh."
You guys, a bit of a stretch.
I summon the winds.
I kind of mess with that.
Disciple of power. Defend, old one.
I'm just gonna land and
John
walk
says
around.
having something go around is not always a good idea.
There's a reason I'm just this time gonna run here with the bird, stay close by.
Storm rocket battery.
I can't capture the thing though, but still, the thought that counts. Can I attack it from this side? Yes, I can. Fuck
Detachments
up.
move.
Go. Oh, I need to be on the outside.
Agreed.
No, I did attack it. Let's go.
Move out. Seeking enemy.
Oh, I need to watch out. Run away.
Observe my radiance. Magic's unleashed.
Oh. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, wait. I need to. You said you'd seen that. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
tuck too damn close to the wall.
Yep. Not for long.
Behold my power.
The bird is going through the motions for you. And what I just noticed is that he has sundering attack, so it lowers the armor by 30.
Oh, I see that.
So I'm just gonna start smacking different units.
Yes, my lord.
Come on! Do the smackeries.
You guys shoot those long beards.
Assor Archmage.
Okay, I'll attack the longbeards as well.
Witness true magic.
Come on, bird. Smack.
Observe
There we
Oh,
go.
sorry, I was talking about talking to my artillery pieces.
Oh,
When I said
can they
attack
even?
the longbirds or the longbeards.
Which one do you want to hit with them?
There's one down to the left there. It's on the move,
what?
but yeah. The other
Could be
guys are a
possible
little
to
bit
reach.
out of my range still. The ones in behind there.
Hellstorm rocket.
Oh,
and
looks like
they're
they're gonna
in
creep
range
up into
now.
range. Yeah,
Yeah.
that should be okay. That freaking unit of quarrelers is. I can't get line of sight on them, unfortunately.
He's gonna help a lot. Get rid of the general.
Behold my power.
Oh,
Our weapons
the hero's in pain, but
It's okay, we'll be able to
for
heal
the
them up a
model
little
lab.
bit.
on our way.
Okay, I'm gonna get the eagle out because this is
Let us go.
doing more friendly damage than anything. Bye. Fly up. Be free, bird. Be free. Oh, heal. Nice. Oh no, 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 no! Catching arrows. Ah.
That's fine. Oh, those arrows won't hurt him.
I will see if I. They did plenty of paint. Not gonna lie.
We will obey.
But that was my bad. I had them flying, like walking on the ground the whole time.
Witness
Okay,
true
Quarles, hello.
magic.
How you doing? Knock knock, who's there? Jehovah's Witness?
The vortex commands.
I think this hero is going to be able to deal with this just fine.
Hellstorm! Heading out! Archers!
Murdering some quarrelers.
Alright, how are we doing for ammunition? Well, yeah, it should be fine.
My power is yours.
Sigmar, show us!
If I can get my this door broken down, I can get the mage in there, the mage in there to help get you healed. Your guy healed.
Yeah. I think what's more interesting is for you to be able to get your archers in without having to scale the walls.
Yeah, that would be nice. Oh, it's upset. All right.
You're in.
Door is open.
Master of sorcery.
Yeah, this leadership thing again. They have no hit points anymore, but still fighting till the end.
Now this dwarves.
Asaurian's vengeance.
At least dwarves are slow, so you
Yeah.
can still somehow deal with them.
Asur Archmage. Behold my power.
God, they're
Oh,
just
you mean to about psychology?
right
That's
to
why.
damn death, man.
Big target!
Oh, you can shoot those. Yeah, you already saw it.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too much longer before trigger the army losses.
No. Ow, 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 ow. Are you still on foot? What? Oh no, I walked out of it. No.
Yeah, I missed. I was hoping to get both of us, but I guess it's
Yeah,
more
but
important to
I
get you
walked out of
healed.
it. Okay, I'm gonna just sit here and wait because flying here is definitely not safe.
Received.
Yeah, they have the two archer unit, the three archer
Yeah.
units still. I will waddle over there because I'm afraid of flying here. It's an air risk.
Alright, there's the army loss.
Oh, you want to still do some healing?
Yeah, might as well. Just because they're... Actually, you know what? I don't think there is an army nearby, but I mean, might as well just take
Oh, the one thing you
advantage
can
of it.
do is cheese it and get him on an office mount, of course.
Oh, right, yeah.
So then
That's
at
true.
least you don't use your winds reserves.
Oh, is that what happens? You end up using up the reserves for the next fight?
Yeah.
Holy
that's
shit, I
what
didn't
the
realize
reserves
that
are
was
for.
how it works. Son of a
Yeah.
bitch. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, that's what happens to your reserves.
Well, learn something new every day.
The more you know.
3
Yeah.
losses? What the hell? It's
Yeah,
probably
it
friendly
wasn't me.
fire. Stray rocket or something. Be my guess.
Straight arrow. Yeah, actually could be a rocket in the back if you moved your archers through your rocket batteries.
Hmm.
Okay, at least we're gonna have a clean turn. I was already afraid if we were stopping earlier that the map would have looked worse than before.
Yeah.
But it's gonna look different at least. Because the heart of our territory is screwed by blue. I think.
Yeah.
Lady Burp on the case.
They will know
Just
the
occupy
teachings
there.
of Teclis. High Elven
Alright, yeah, it
Archmage.
must have been level. Oh, look at that! I've got
Yeah, 4.
the
Yeah.
level 4. I've got the Sea Guard with shields available here. I think I'll probably keep that.
You could do some replacement this turn if you have some money for it. Oh, you don't have any.
Bring Azurian
We got a little
fire.
bit of money.
Yeah, you could like get rid of 2 of your archer units, maybe 3, and then at least a bit more frontline.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Also got the Shadow Warriors.
You do have some safety here. So the good thing is you have some
Magic
safety
and
that you don't have to immediately wall up,
Yeah.
because Cetra's army is in
High
Bagar,
Elven
not in
Archmage.
Kasabar.
Yeah, I might
So-
wall it up anyway, just in case, because...
Oh yeah, definitely do it when you can, but if you don't have the money, I mean.
Yeah, this turn I don't have the money, but
We
next
got
turn
spells.
hopefully I'll have a little bit more loot to work with. But yeah, especially too with the gold mine there, I want to definitely protect that gold mine.
Master of magic.
Yeah.
But this is good. I can refit the armies with some Seaguard with shields now.
Trained by the White Tower.
And also, I think out in the desert there, that's where we're gonna get like a lot of the end game crisis. Have a lot of crap to
Master
deal
of
with,
high magic.
which is not gonna be too far along. Though I guess I don't know what is the default. I think the default is like between 100 turn 120 and 150 maybe.
Yeah, that's what you had it on. Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw it now. 100 and 150, and
Oh,
we will
between
have
100 and 150. Okay.
yeah, and we will have a and
We will have a
10,
warning.
Yeah, 10 turns up front.
All right. Yeah.
Asaurian's decree.
So what's gonna be the job for us now is to at least get rid of Cetra. Maybe if it's gonna be a bit of a stretch, but I would also love
Is
to get
there
rid
any
of.
end game crisis that show
Tomb
up
Kings.
on the at the bottom of the map? The Abyssal Glacier?
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
I do
don't
know
know
the Tomb
either.
Kings ones will show up, so that's why I would like to get rid of Cetra, and then it would just be a generic one. Or
Mhm.
I don't know exactly. Maybe the Tomb Kings one will be it. I definitely don't know how.
Yeah, we'll see.
It'll
Well,
work.
we're gonna find out one way or the other. And yeah, just would be good to know beforehand. Just that way, it makes it a little bit easier to make.
Maybe just have the
preparations.
armies like close to home. That's
Yeah.
like I just sent. I'm gonna try and wall up Sartosa just to be a nuisance there and to
Mhm.
get some money now, but I'm not gonna conquer further into the
Yeah.
mainland. I don't want to meet a dwarf or something.
Mm.
I just wanted to have that Sartosa as an outpost where I can recruit from later. Yeah, there we go. So now it's saved, so at least your battle is done, you got all your trades.
Yeah, well, very productive session here today.
Yeah, we just consolidate our borders and then we are in a good place, I think.
Hmm.
Okay, Cetra, what are you gonna do? Nothing. Good. Sartosa, what are you gonna do? Nothing. Great. I am in an amazing place right now. So Arnessa didn't even follow up on me taking her capital, even though she has a bigger army. Mm-mm.
Shoot, man! With how smooth everything's going, we might as well go for full map completion. Oh.
But it's gonna take so much time. Well, I'm happy to hang out and do that. I mean, it's not the worst.
It's a bit of a mission. Yeah,
Well,
the map.
next time we
in this
play,
is
then
ridiculous.
I can easily consolidate this area. Shebang, lost a bird. Who cares? I shouldn't do this turn. We shouldn't end.
Yeah,
We
I
should
think
end.
this
But
is-
It's
yeah.
all in your hands. I'll just keep clicking until you end the stream.
No, I think this is good. We went a little bit longer than I was hoping we'd finish up like maybe 20 minutes ago, but this is perfect. I think yeah, things are looking good. Campaign is chugging along. John says full map completion is basically like going for the orgasm first. It's pointless and no one ends up winning. And John says, I'm going to take that shower now. I feel dirty after saying that. John,
That sounds like a Johnny.
it's a pleasure having you here. Kebab, thanks for dropping by. Comrade Guy, everyone who dropped into the chat. Morn, Ladybird, Shabal, Nathan Coteras. Who else dropped in today? Is that everybody? DM Wyvern, Mr. Garrus, aka Lizard Flame, James Johnson, And
James Johnson.
I missed. Did I miss
Me?
anybody? And of course, our good friend Aenyseus for
There we
taking the time
go.
out of his day. Oh, Marcus Wolf-Bart was here as well. I think that's everyone. Comrade Guy, did I mention Comrade? I'm sure I mentioned Comrade. Oh, and Benji Brigg dropped in as well. Give us a sub. Yeah, good times, man. So we may or may not be playing this next week. We'll have to wait and see. And then after that, probably we'll take a little bit of break for the holidays. And then
most likely.
hopefully come back strong in the new year and wrap this bad boy up with a nice little bow on it.
Looking forward to it.
Everyone have a great day. Ragnarok and Aenyseus signing out for now.
See you guys.